All right. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you all are having a wonderful start to your day. It is a gray, cloudy, cold morning in Los Angeles right now, and I'm loving it personally. Like, it's my favorite cozy, cuddly weather. I have coffee, and we are heading to the Gold Coast in Oblivion, which I personally love. I think Anvil is such a fun city, so I'm excited to see how it goes. I'm really excited to see how the remake has, remastered. I mean, the remaster has remastered the city and the Gold Coast environment in general, because it's much more like savannah and lions and things like that. So it'll be interesting. But let's dive in. Let's just get right into it. Ugh, it's such a beautiful intro. But yesterday we left off right outside the city of Kvatch, where we had gone through the first Oblivion portal, saved the city, etc. Now we are going to move away from Kvatch towards Anvil through the Gold Coast. Also, I do love the fact that there's minotaurs around here. I totally forgot minotaurs were like a thing in the Gold Coast. Like, they're in Elder Scrolls Online, but I feel like I just get used to certain things being in Elder Scrolls Online, and I forget that they'll like show up in other mainline games. Oh, perfect. We need a lion pelt for... Ah, shit. We're over encumbered. But we did need a lion pelt for Molag Ball's Daedric quest, so words are hard today. Oh wait, what about... Can I just cast Feather? God bless. I heard in Elder Scrolls 6 there's going to be a race, Maormer, aka Water Elves, coming back. Ooh, I hope so. The Maormer are super cool. They show up a lot in Elder Scrolls Online, and I think especially if like people talk about there being like water-based combat or sailing or other things in the Iliac Bay in Elder Scrolls 6 as like potential things that might happen, and I hope if that's the case they do bring in Maormer as like raiders on the sea or something. They're such a cool species from lore perspective. Definitely a big fan of them. Ooh, we got an inn up here. But we're coming up on Anvil. Okay, Brennicross Inn is discovered. Oh, it's so foggy. Okay, I love this, actually. This is gorgeous. Oh, is this a highwayman?
Pay up or else. Easily done. This ends here.
Oh well. Me too, the Reachman or the Forsworn could be a playable race as well. That'd be interesting. I really hope High Rock is in Elder Scrolls 6. It's my favorite, like, country in Tamriel. Besides maybe Black Marsh. I do love Black Marsh. Yeah, it'd be cool if they included more and more of that stuff. It'll be interesting to see how it goes. What the hell? Who the hell? What was that? Morning, yeah. How are you doing today? I'm well, just working. Nice. Is it going any better than it did yesterday? So far, but I don't want to jinx it. Fair.
Hello.
Yo, welcome to Anvil, all. Look at the pretty little mermaid statue. It's so pretty. Morning, yeah, and I thought you were gonna go follow that person. I almost did, but I was like, ugh, is it worth it?
Greetings. You look like a bright one. How are you?
Now, Anvil is a place where we can get another Fighters Guild contract. So hopefully that'll help us level up in the guild and get more places unlocked where we can get missions.
Hi.
What's going on? I'm Wilbur, owner and proprietor of the council. Don't know if this is true, but I heard a gang of all-female thieves is preying on the married menfolk of the town. An all-female gang of thieves has been recently plaguing Anvil with a very unique method of robbing. They pick on only the men. If you want to help us do something about it, go talk to Gogan and Malona. Let's just say Gogan is intimately involved and leave it at that.
Hey Grove, how's it going today? Good to see ya.
Bye.
Let's see.
We're all wondering when more of those evil gates are going to open. I'd leave town if I dared.
The prophet speaks true. This is the start of something terrible. I can feel it in my bones. You should listen to him preach. He may sound crazy at first, but the longer you listen, the more sense he makes.
Goodbye.
Pulling up peeps. Aw, well, very sweet of you.
You look like someone who's comfortable in heavy armor.
Thank you, I think.
Hello.
Oh, yeah. There was just someone who was, like, running real fast in the game, like, into the hills.
How are you?
This Inventius is quite the hunter.
Those quality merchandise. Okay, let's get some of this shit sold.
Stay away. I'm Norbert Lels. Farewell.
Be
Oh,
glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth. Ah! Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion. Ah! Ah!
well,
Yes,
there's that.
we'll see. You win this one. You think that's goodness? What can I say? Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. Oh, that's just, please. I can't argue with that. That's just not fun. Goodness. What can I say? You're full of it. I can't argue with that. You're good. Hall's ropes faster can run faster than anyone I've ever seen. Of course, he can't often walk a straight line. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to
see.
suit you.
You have anything fun? I wonder if you can actually do something with crystal balls people keep selling.
A good price for a
Oh, wait.
good customer. That seems a fair price. That's a good deal. A good price.
What all can we get rid of here?
Thank you for your... Farewell.
Okay, it's a little bit better. Yeah, Zach, did you ever find garlic? Yes, we did storm a keep and slaughtered everyone inside of the keep just to get 4 cloves of garlic. So we did manage to cure our vampirism yesterday. Thank God. So glad that's finally over.
Hi!
Took way too long.
Hello.
But you really didn't miss much. After finding the garlic, we had to find Nightshade, and that was a huge quest unto itself. Now we have a ton of it, though. Well, let's see here. The only person who can give us a mission right now from the Fighters Guild is here in Anvil.
Money, 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 money.
Oh my god. Yeah, thank you so much. That was very kind of you. And it's to Mars. Even better. I don't know what brought that on, but I am very grateful.
Vigdis, fighters. You too.
Sten the Ugly.
Everyone calls me Sten the Ugly. I got tired of beating people up for it. So go ahead, live it up. I'd like to get my hands on the cowards that did that. I'm even thinking of joining the Prophet's Holy Crusade.
I like Stan the Ugly. I know, me too.
Sure, the guy down by the chapel. He's the one calling for some holy knight to return. Maybe we could use a few more holy knights these days. Everybody's talking about the Prophet. After the attack on the chapel, people are inclined to believe almost anything. Farewell.
Now, where the hell is this guy who can give us a mission?
Hello,
Hello.
Lensilarum. Fighters Guild, through and through. Bye.
I'm Rufrius Venetius. I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn. Goodbye.
Was that worth it? Probably not. I want to join the Fighters Guild. I like Stanley Ugly as well. I know, he's my new favorite character.
I'm Azan, head of the Anvil Fighters Guild chapter, and advanced blunt weapons trainer. A contract for you? I think I've got something that suits your experience. Arvina Phyllis has some problem with rats in her house. Yes, rats. I'm sure she can explain it to you better than I. She lives here in Anvil. Go and talk to her. Good luck. Go take care of the rats.
Okay, hopefully this one will go better than our other Fighters Guild contract, because in that one we cleared out a mine of goblins, but everyone who came with us died.
Captain Dougal's rumored treasure has to be true. I wonder if the first Count of Anvil found it.
Yeah.
I didn't think it was that bad, but then I heard people talking about it in a different city, about how the Fighters Guild massively blundered a mission. He should go do it himself. I do love me some Fighters Guild contracts. Arvina. Knock knock. You in here? Oh, Miss Arvina.
Ah, you must be from the Fighters Guild. Good. I have a problem. It has to do with the rats in my basement. That's right. Rats. In my basement. And something has been killing them. It's horrible. My poor babies. You must do something. I don't know what I'd do without them. Their little pink noses, their scaly little tails. Oh, please get to the basement and find out what's happening.
I'm so glad I talked to her first, because I thought we were going to have to kill all those things.
Please save my little rats.
I really need to get my hands on this game. I think you'll love it when you do, Vanny. Seems like this will be right up your alley. Oh. I've killed a mountain lion in Arvina Thalos' basement. They must be sneaking in through a hole in the wall somewhere. Awkward.
Oh, well, what have you found? Did you take care of my babies? What was going on down there?
It was a mountain lion.
A mountain lion? In my basement? But how? Oh, that's not possible. But it happened. Oh, what if there are more? What if it wasn't alone? Where there's one, there will be more. Find Pinarus Inventius. He's a hunter and knows this area inside and out. He'll know what to do. Please, go find Pinarus.
No, wait, oops. Just wanted to remove that.
Mountain lions.
That's so funny. I love the way this just got turned on its head.
What can I... Inneris Inventius, hunter, woodsman, and marksman at your service. Mountain lions? Here. Odd. If they're around, I can find them. Come with me. A hunt will do us good, and maybe make that old nut feel better. Let's go hunting.
I like his shield. Very pretty. Good to say the rats. I know, it's so funny. So glad I talked to her, because I saw the basement before I saw her, and I was like, I could just go down and kill them all.
If they're out here, they'll be in this area. I can't imagine there are more than 4 of them. Let's take care of this.
Oh.
I think that'll be all of them. Can't imagine more in this area. You can go tell Arvena this is all taken care of. Good hunting.
Okay. That was so much easier than the goblin mine. So much easier.
Greetings, Nord.
The poor kitties, they were so adorable though, but it had to be done. I know.
Rats! You've got to take care of those mountain lions! You think you've gotten rid of them all? You do? Well, you haven't! There's one in my basement right now! Go get it!
It's interesting that they're called rats and not skeevers.
Thank the gods you killed that thing! Oh, this is ridiculous. Someone's out to get me, to get my poor babies! I'll bet it's that Quillweave next door! She's the one. She's never liked me or my sweet little pets. I know it's her. I've even seen her sneaking around in back of my house at night. She thinks she's so smart. She and all the other women. I'll show her. I want you to keep an eye on her. Find out what she's up to. Please save my little rats.
This quest is getting weird. I like it.
Good evening.
Please help.
That must be Quillweave.
Spare a coin for the infirm. Have mercy. Just
What's going
one
on with you?
coin.
I've heard that
Can you spare a coin?
What is it now?
This city is very, I don't know, would we call it Roman? Here we go. I've seen Quillweave leaving meat outside Arvina Thelis' house. This must be what is attracting the mountain lions into town and into Arvina's basement. I should confront Quillweave. Okay.
Yes. What can I do for you?
I saw you outside Arvina's house, like right now, this second.
You what? Well, I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. I would never go skulking about. Fine, you've got me. I figured if I left some rotten meat outside, the nasty little things would come out, and the guards would take care of them. Mountain lions? In her basement? I just wanted to lure her vermin outside. I didn't mean to hurt anyone, except the rats. Please, don't tell her. And if you can keep this our little secret, I can make it worth your while. There's a bit about acrobatics I can teach you. Give it some thought. Goodbye.
So she knows there's rats in the basement and is luring them out so the guards will kill them. Damn.
So, did you follow her? She's behind it, isn't she? Tell me what you found out! I knew it! That Swit! Oh, I'll get her. You just wait. Must have taken some fast talking to get her to confess. Maybe I can teach you a little bit more about how to talk to people. And of course, here's the payment for the contract. Thank you. Good day.
Ooh. Leveled up in Speechcraft. Honestly, between Speechcraft and Acrobatics, I prefer leveling up Speechcraft anyway. (8:22 p.m.)
What is it?
You know what I just realized is that I was saying 8:22 p.m. I don't think I know what PM stands for. Or AM.
Hello there.
Oh, damn it, the guy's not here.
Can I help? Greetings to you.
Good evening. What's new?
It's my pleasure. Please. Looking for more work, eh? Good. Got a contract for you. I'd like you to go talk to Norbert Lels, here in Anvil. He runs Lels Quality Merchandise here in Anvil. He's been having problems with break-ins, though, and he's hired us to put a stop to it.
AM equals ante-meridium, which means before midday. PM is post-meridium, which means after midday. Oh my gosh. Okay, that makes so much sense. I assumed PM meant post something. I just didn't know what the M would be. Thank you for that, yeah. Did you just look that up?
I'm sorry.
And with
Take
you,
care
I
of
understand.
Lels.
Daedric.
I was like, was that off the top of your head? You're a smart cookie. I wouldn't be surprised if it was. Okay, so Lels, I think, is the guy that we'd sold stuff to before. It's crossed my mind before, but I never researched it. Once in a blue moon, something like that will pop into my head, and I'm like, I should look this up right now. Thank you for doing it for me. Good old Latin.
What is it?
I really should take Latin lessons. Especially as a former Catholic. Like, we had to learn basic Latin.
Welcome.
It's just so foggy.
Greetings. Welcome to Lel's Quality Merchandise. We have a wide range of goods to suit your needs. Oh, and perhaps you saw the sign outside? A slight mistake, you know. Bit of bad luck there. So, what can I do for you?
Norbert Lels.
I am Norbert Lels. How may I help you? I've lost a great deal of merchandise over the last few months. I keep replacing it, but they keep stealing it. New locks on the doors be damned. They always come at night after I've gone to bed. Maybe a mage transports them inside. You can just stay in the shop overnight. Good luck. I'm going to wait at the flowing bowl until this mess is settled. I know I can trust you to keep the place safe. As I said, I'll need you to stop these thieves from breaking into my store. It only seems to happen at night. Bye.
Okay. Well, it is nighttime. I want to learn Japanese. Yeah, it says same. Japanese is super fun. It's super fucking hard, but it's really interesting. During my PhD, you could take classes for free, like any class in undergrad. And so Pim and I took Japanese together. I was able to get through all of hiragana all right, and then like I struggled with katakana, but it was going so fast that eventually I was like, I gotta bow out. I didn't have the time. It was like, I think they wanted you studying 15 hours a week, which is like fantastic and probably the way you should learn a language, but it was just like so much when there was other stuff going on. But it's really cool. If you're ever interested, I am not a fan of Duolingo for learning languages. I don't think it works. I think it's like just kind of busy work. But Duolingo has a really good system for helping you learn hiragana and katakana. They do like really excel with helping you understand those. So if you're ever interested in Japanese, I highly recommend Duolingo solely for their like, they have a tab in the Japanese learning section about hiragana and katakana. And that's totally worth studying. I'm a former Catholic and we never had to learn basic Latin. Oh, did you go to Catholic school? It's not like we had like a graded Latin class, but we had to learn like the basics of Latin, prefix, suffix, like base words, all those like root things, just to make sure that we could understand like how it translated into different languages and things like that. I don't know if that makes sense. We had like Latin lessons here and there, but not anything formal.
Why do you bother me? Go.
No time to talk.
Away.
Just go away.
No time to talk. Go. Just go away.
You annoy even me.
What the fuck are y'all doing?
No time to talk. Just go away. What is it?
Am I supposed to kill you?
Leave me alone. No time to talk. I see no... Just leave.
Whoa. Die! Show me what you do! I'm just warming up, that worm. Die, damn you!
Whoa. I'll send your bloody soul straight to Sovngarde.
This ends here!
What's the matter? Getting tired?
I'm just...
Taking care of the crooks. Yeah, I guess I was supposed to. Ooh. Okay, we're getting some good shit. Okay, let's see here. Magic. Ease burden. Same, I also want to watch anime without subtitles. Yeah, and like, I don't know, I think Japanese is so fucking fun. I think it's a really cool language. I highly recommend it. But definitely recommends Duolingo for the hiragana and katakana lessons.
Hi, were you able to take care of my problem with break-ins? You've gotten them? Wonderful. But their names are familiar to me. All of those men have worked for me. Amazing. I even trusted them to open up the shop in the mornings. I can't imagine what turned them to a life of crime. Sad. Well, here's your payment. Goodbye.
Look at the muscles on you.
Welcome to the Flowing Bowl. I'm Mainlorn. My twin's name is Cainlorn. How to tell us apart? I'm in brown. He's in blue. Simple, really. You hear about Gogan? A gang of thieves is running a scam in town, and he fell for it. What an idiot! I don't know where he came from. Just appeared outside the chapel a day or so after the attacks. Been there ever since. What can I interest you in? Goodbye. From where do you hail?
Everybody's talking about the project. After the attack on the chapel, people are...
So wait, do you guys... You say you want to watch anime without subtitles. What type of anime do you all like?
Hi there.
Y'all got some favorite ones?
Ask, and I will listen.
Hi there. I'm Mirabelle Monet. I run the Forecastle, a boarding house for sailors. Sorry, I reserve my beds for seamen. Bye.
I love Naruto Shippuden. Ooh, me too. Daedra is one of my first anime crushes.
Well met.
Love me some Naruto. Such a mood.
What do you want?
Okay, that's a little...
There's a wonderful room available. It's the best I have, and you can use it for the night for a mere 25. Excellent. It's up the stairs there, and then directly across the hallway. Center room, wonderful view of the city. Sleep well. Take care.
He seems a little surly. Beautiful room, though. Let's get some of this shit sold.
Hello, good sir. Hello, good sir.
Obito's my anime crush, but Sakura is my type. That makes sense. Sakura's a boss. I know some people give her a hard time, but I think especially in Shippuden, she proves her worth.
Valmorvain. Go ahead. I doubt it. Good one. I accept. Don't waste your flattery on me. Don't waste your flattery on me. I doubt it. Good one. I accept. I have no choice. I doubt it. What nonsense. I accept. Not bad. Not bad at all. I doubt. Don't talk. Don't, please. That's pretty good. I doubt. Don't waste your Yes, that's pretty good. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Let's see if we can get him to haggle with us at this level. Damn, okay.
You've made a good bit of... That's more than I'd usually...
Y'all, we're making bank. Bank money.
That's more than a fine transaction.
Let's see, is there anything else? Orca's shield is 13. Defense, what's ours? 11.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Orca's shield it is.
You're a fine negotiator.
Orca's helmet.
Pleasure doing business with you. Come back and see me. Farewell.
Let's see. I'm going to go make me something to eat and I'll be back. Have fun. We really need to get a house.
Greetings, Nord.
There's a lot of random shit I'd just like to get rid of. Oh, but there's a puppy in the house. I love that.
Oh, hello.
Hello there.
Good day. You've got duties to attend to. First, though, you're ready for advancement. Looks like it's time for a promotion. Due to your performance, I name you Journeyman of the Fighters Guild.
Journeyman achievement unlocked.
You're needed in Coral. Report to Velena Dantan. She's got some duties for you to take care of. Be seeing you.
Okay. Coral next. means next up is for us to
The pleasure is
check
all
out the
mine.
Mages Guild here and get that recommendation.
Hello, Associate. To earn a recommendation from me, you need simply prove you are able-bodied and prepared to learn something in the process. Unlike some frivolous tasks you may be given at other guild halls, this is a serious matter and has consequences. Are you prepared?
Yeah, I'm
Then
ready.
allow me to explain the task. The Council of Mages has entrusted me with resolving a situation along the Gold Road. Several traveling merchants have been found dead along the Gold Road recently, with even more missing. The Council has asked that I put a stop to it. You are going to help me do so.
Why me?
As you are new to the Guild, you are less likely to be recognized as a member. This may give you an advantage in getting to the root of the problem.
Isn't that dangerous?
Indeed, it may well be. I see no reason to shelter you from situations the Guild deals with on a daily basis. This is the important work, the work that matters. I have no time for Guild recruits that are useless in the field. This will be an excellent way for you to prove yourself.
Go on.
We believe the killings are the actions of a rogue mage. Battle mages have been sent to the Brina Cross Inn, the only common link between the victims. You are to travel north to the Brina Cross Inn and speak with Ariel Gerard. She will give you further instructions.
Okay.
Some mages do not abide by the principles of the Guild and operate outside its boundaries. Many hold little value for the lives of others. The frost burns found on the victims in this case indicate a mage was responsible for their deaths. Likely nothing more than simple robbery. These scrolls should provide sufficient resistance to frost magic when and if you do encounter this rogue mage. Use them wisely. The inn lies north of Anvil. Speak with Ariel Gerard when you arrive. She will give you further instructions. Do not let your guard down. We do not know whether the inn staff is involved somehow. The scrolls I have given, he may have.
What can you train me in?
Knowledge is power. Farewell.
I'm Felon Relis of the Mages Guild. I handle alchemy training for the Anvil chapter. Good luck with your... Let's do business.
Have anything fun? Not really. Potion of healing.
A bargain at any price. Thank you for your... Goodbye.
Okay. So we're off to the inn.
Me children are starving.
What is it, citizen?
So many pretty flowers. Okay, so it's up here. Oh yeah, we discovered this place on the way.
Hello there.
The lands surrounding Lake Ramah are studded with small settlements, farms, and woodland game reserves.
I see. You're saying some
How are you
cult
today? Welcome to the Brina Cross Inn. My favorite town? Anvil. Lovely old stone buildings, and the harbor at sunset is beautiful. Let me guess. Traveling on business? You don't look like you're out for a stroll. Ah, yes, thought so. We get many of them traveling through here. Well, we used to. Haven't seen as many lately. What with the, well, you know, the murders. I don't like to talk about it much, as it's bad for business. At any rate, would you care for a bed for the night?
I'll take it.
Farewell.
Pardon me, did I hear you say that you're a traveling merchant?
Yes, that's right.
Don't you worry, what with the recent killings and all? I'd be ever so scared if it were me. I haven't left the inn in days, just in case. Well, you take care of yourself. I'd hate to hear about another senseless death. Good luck to you.
Hello there. We should speak in your room where it's private, not here.
It's you. Hi.
Kind of a dingy old place.
Hello there. You don't follow orders well, do you? You were supposed to find me before you spoke to anyone else here. We shall look forward instead of back, however. You still have work to do. Rest here for the night, and then continue along the Gold Road, heading east towards Kvatch. I shall be following out of sight, along with a fellow battle mage. Make no attempts to speak to us. Trust that we will protect you. Should you be confronted by this cowardly mage, do not hesitate to protect yourself with whatever means possible. Once the mage has revealed himself, we will step in and settle the matter quickly. Now, get yourself some sleep. You'll need to be well rested.
Oopsie daisy. Okay, so what time is it? Ooh, 10:39. We'll spend a day in the room. Okay. Follow the gold road towards Kvatch.
Hey, welcome to the inn. Only thing worse than an ogre is two ogres. Tough bastards. And spells seem to bounce right off of them. Farewell.
Have you seen the Meet the Queens for Drag Race All Stars? I have not, but oh.
I'm afraid your journey ends here, traveler. I'll be taking whatever you're carrying. After you're dead, of course. I do hope it's more than the last few had. They were most disappointing. Ah! Ah!
Yikes. Damn, she walks with purpose. She really did, though. Also, I was told I'd have backup. There was no backup. There was no support. There they are, now. I haven't seen the Meet the Queen for Drag Race All Stars, but I did see that it's a whole new format, right? There's like 3 groups of 6, and they all compete within each other. Then like the top 2 from each go into a final, like, battle of 6. Do you know who'll be competing? Yes, I do know the contestants. Like, I read up on the format and what queens were cast. I didn't know that they'd released a Meet the Queens yet. But it comes out like May 9th or something. What are your thoughts on the cast? I'm a little disappointed that the cast is huge. Like, I would love to get to know the queens better in All Stars so they can really like showcase how they've grown. And having 18 queens for probably like 10 episodes just doesn't seem like it's particularly conducive to like seeing how they've changed. But it seems like they're giving a lot of queens a chance who may be overlooked lately, or aren't really like, they need the boost to fame. I mean, not all of them, but I think of like Betty or Acid Betty or other people like that. And it's like, I don't know. I think you don't hear about them as much. So it makes sense that it's like a lot of these queens who have potential that have kind of fallen out of the limelight. I hope that the format actually allows you to see what they've done and like lets them give an impression. What about you? What are your thoughts?
So, what of the rogue mage? Has he been found? A she, you say? And she's dead. Well, Ariel and Roliand did what needed to be done. No more innocent deaths. At least for now. You have done well enough for yourself. I'll pass along my recommendation to Raminus. Though I must say, I doubt it will do you much good in the end. You'd be surprised how easily they forget about the little people.
Damn, woman.
Archmage Traven has closed the doors of the university to all who are not qualified to enter. A wise decision, in my opinion. It's in the Imperial City. Perhaps someday you may be able to visit him there. He's done wonderful things for this guild. The Coral Guild Hall had an unpleasant visit recently from someone who had a grudge against Tychius. You too.
Are you a little person? I sure am.
I greet you. Thorin.
I'm not impressed with the cast, but that's happened before and I ended up liking the cast, so we'll see. Yeah, I mean, my impression when I read through it first was that no one was jumping out to me as like a clear contender for first place. Like, I didn't see anyone where it's like they've got that star power where you're like, oh, they're gonna win an All-Stars. So I'm curious to see how that changes, because people would probably say the same thing about Kylie Sonique Love in All-Star 6, but she slayed it, you know? Or Angeria.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
I'm curious to see that hoe that went home first. Oh, like Irene the alien or whatever. I'm excited. She's from Seattle, so I stand. Well, I guess it's not a local queen, but
Tell your friend. Be seeing you.
kind of feels like a local queen. I was disappointed she went home first, so I'm looking forward to seeing what she brings.
Mark.
This might be a controversial take. I just hope she doesn't milk the fact that she did like a really bad talent number too much. Like, I hope she doesn't make a bunch of references to her talent number.
What can I interest you in?
It seems like it might be a nice time for her to just let it go.
Goodbye.
But I really like her. I think that she's cool as shit, and she was bringing the drama and the reunion and other places. Like, she's not afraid to cut a bitch, so I'm excited for that. Very excited for that. I think we... Oh wait, no, there was... There was that gang of all-female thieves. We should investigate that before I forget. I don't know why they're bringing Joy just back. She literally just competed in All-Stars 9. I think because it's like how Rue was with Jimbo. I think they're pushing for Georges to win an All-Stars.
You look like a
I think she's a personal favorite of RuPaul.
Hello there.
And I mean, he was saying that like she was made for drag and all this other stuff. So I could see it being that they're just really wanting to push for her to get a victory here. But I don't know. Georges has some good skills about her, but in my opinion, she's just lifeless when she lip syncs. She has no expression in her face. It's all dance moves, no expression. And to me, it's expression over dance moves every time in determining a good lip sync.
How would you like to get my husband Gogan out of hot water?
Sure, what's he done?
Believe me, he'll need all the help he can get to worm his way out of this one. To think he'd fall for the gang's scheme. Oh, I could kill him. I'm sorry. I'm rambling, and you look confused. Let me explain. The women in the gang use their wiles to lure men out to some remote location and rob them blind. It's been going on for some time now. The city guard hasn't done very much about it, because frankly, the men who are robbed are so embarrassed, they don't want to report it. Take, for example, that good-for-nothing husband of mine, Gogan. He cared more about their charms than my own. When Gogan was, with the women, they took something quite valuable from him. No, it's not what you're thinking. He was carrying a precious family heirloom with him when he was lured out to their lair. It was a small ring given to him on our wedding day. The ring belonged to my mother and has been in the family for generations. I'm willing to give you all the money I have to get it back. 100 gold. Can you help us?
Yeah, I'll help you.
Thank you. I'm afraid I can't offer you much help, but I'll do what I can. All I can tell you is that the best place to start is at the Flowing Bowl. It's a tavern located outside the city walls near the waterfront. Gogan may be able to give you more information beyond that. The Flowing Bowl attracts the worst Anvil has to offer.
That kind of annoys me. You could do incredibly well during the season, but Rue will crown who she favors despite the real outcome. Yeah. It's unfortunate in that regard, but like, I think I've just grown to accept it. I don't know. I don't want to like break into the house to talk to someone. Slytherin, good morning. We're talking about RuPaul's Drag Race. Have you seen the cast for All Stars 10?
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try. I'm Main Lord. Take care. You closed the gate. How did you do it? We can't thank you enough. Be seeing you.
Yes, and I'm hella annoyed.
Welcome to the Flowing Bowl. I'm Cain Lorne, the one. Have you spoken to Wilbur at the Count's Arms? You too. Interesting. Go on. Mirabelle Monet is quite a woman. Ask any of the sailors down at the forecastle. I've heard a lot.
Yes, and I'm hella annoyed. Ooh, spill it. Why? Yaya was just saying that it's his favorite cast that he's ever seen.
What? How goes it?
How goes it?
What is it now?
You hear about Gogan? A gang of thieves is running a scam in town.
My favorite cast of mediocre queens. Let's fucking go.
You're not supposed to be. What do you want? See, my wife couldn't keep a big mouth shut. Yes, it's true. I lost the family ring to those sirens. I'm ashamed about the whole incident, but not ashamed enough to ask for your help. I was sitting in the Flowing Bowl when the most fetching Nord woman you've ever seen walked in with an equally attractive Imperial woman following. After we exchanged words, I followed them out to a farmhouse. Inside, they asked me to remove my clothes and items. Well, I did. And then suddenly they brandished weapons and robbed me. They sent me away with barely a stitch of clothing. Harlots. Just please, help me get that ring back. I want to save what's left of my marriage. I'm listening. They say that Oblivion gates have opened outside cities all across Tamriel. Gods preserve us. I'm merely a man. How could I resist? What a mess I've gotten myself into.
Out of all the stars, where I bring back the most annoying bitch of all. Don't come for me, all just my opinion.
It's
and if
all
I should say
over,
who.
lawbreaker.
Because I want to live this
Your spree
morning.
is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods you have. The next move is yours. Pay your fine, or I'll haul you away. That's too bad. Okay, here's...
That's so annoying. Wait, what? It just crashed my game. I mean, Slytherin, I don't have a huge amount of love for any of these queens or hate, so you can tell us who it is. I don't think we'll be mad at you. Maybe this was my sign that I need to... Yaya will be livid. That's because Yaya doesn't sleep much.
You're not supposed to be in... What do you want? See my wife... What's up? I'm merely a man. How could I resist?
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody...
Okay, what about... Where's a fence? Thieves Guild Doyens. Okay. I guess we do just need to pay the gold.
That's too bad. Oh.
What if you my ultimate fave was Alyssa Hunter? She was a badass. Best of best is Jinx Monsoon. Okay, okay. I do love Jinx Monsoon. Alyssa Hunter wasn't season 10. Is she season 11?
Anytime now.
I've met Alyssa a couple times.
Well met.
Oh, Alyssa Hunter, yeah, she is on All Stars 10. I've met her twice. She's really nice. Very pretty in person.
This chapel of the Bella. Look at the faces of the dead. This is your...
Have pity on an old war veteran.
Very pretty in person. But Slytherin, you're avoiding the question. Who is it that you hate so much?
Afternoon.
You either have to tell us that or your social security number.
What's your story?
What's going on with you?
I hear there were some goblins around here recently.
Signy wants to talk to you. I think you'll like what she has to say.
I haven't seen you here before. Aw, and you're all alone, too. How sad. Well, if you're up to it, I think we can solve that little problem. You see, me and Faustina here are lonely, too. And we've been looking for someone. You look like just what we need. I'll tell you what. We have a cozy farmhouse not far from here where we could, well, get to know each other much, much better. I'll mark it down on your map just so you won't forget where to find us. Meet us there around 11 o'clock. I can promise you a night of fun you won't soon forget. Do I really have to spell it out for you? You're a man, and I'm a woman with a certain desire. You figure out the rest.
Take care.
Greetings.
Nibene is a region of mixed farmland, parkland, and forest.
Not bad.
Just right from talking to us to like, Nibene is a region of farmland. I love that that other woman was like blocking her face the entire time. Not that I hate, but because I feel she gets things handed to her. Yes, it's Georges. There, I said it. We were just talking shit about Georges, so I feel ya.
What is it?
Good to see you.
Like literally just talking shit about Georges. Right before you came in. I was saying that I think she's a really phenomenal dancer. Like, I'm not taking that from her whatsoever, but her face is totally lifeless during lip syncs. She just dances, but she has no facial expressions or emotion. And to me, like, the facial expressions and emotion are what make a lip sync. So I would say that she's a bad lip syncer comparatively. It's like, give me face, beauty face. Like, show some emotion. Like, I feel like if she did a sad song or a happy song or like an angry song, her face would always look the same in all three. And that's the big problem for me. I take my lip syncing very seriously. My ultimate favorite lip syncer is Latrice. Latrice does a really wonderful job with it. She's good at emoting. There are plenty more talent to bring back, but her, she's got to go. Yeah, especially because it's very clear that they're bringing her back another time, so she's going to make it to the end, and she's going to be pushed as a potential winner. In fact, like, I'd be shocked if she didn't win the whole thing. She can do ballads, high energy songs. Yeah, it's like that versatility. You need to be able to capture the essence of a song and like make people feel that emotion watching you. But I'm also way too invested in drag. Hey Grove, good to see you again. We're just talking about RuPaul's Drag Race. Oh, there's a few Oblivion gates. You know, we have a few hours to kill. Probably wouldn't hurt for us to just go and shut down a gate, right? I was about to ask why he was missing health, but I guess he fought mountain lions. Now, the one queen who's in my legendary epic memories is Sasha Velour with how she removed that wig and those rose petals. Legend. Fair. Yeah, the rose petals thing was iconic. I've never been a huge Sasha Velour fan, but I've got to give her props for that. Although I think that was like her one moment in the lip sync that was good. I think at the end of the day, I'm just a hater. I just know how she would have performed stronger. I heard she had scissors taped to her thigh. Who's Sasha? Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna say this just because I never get a chance to talk about my Sasha Velour opinion. I like that she's a cerebral queen. Like, she's a Fulbright scholar, and she knows German. Like, her mom would teach German, so she was on Drag Race Germany as a judge and did it all in German. Like, I think that she's a phenomenal person. I think the one thing that gets me is, like, when someone's smart, but they don't know how to not dumb it down, but like speak to people normally. Like, I get that she's smart, but I feel like she, without even necessarily meaning to, she would just like show it off. And I don't know if I'm making sense. Like, it just seemed like she would get in her own way of making points or something. Like when she was doing Judith Butler, like Judith Butler is an interesting take, but then even then, like all she could do with Judith Butler was like, for the potential Snatch game, was like examples that were like literal from her writing and things like that. And it's like, okay, I see where you're coming from. Like, it's an interesting choice, but like you gotta find the funny and the smart. And it seems like she can find the smart, but she struggles with the funny. Which isn't to say like, it's not really a critique per se, it's just more like a something that I noticed that I feel like never gets talked about. And it could just be me. It could totally be my own thing. It's just something that always stood out to me, and I was like, it's not doing it for me. Oh. That's really not to imply that she has any faults, because she really doesn't. She just seems like the kind of person where if you got a beer with her, she would talk about her favorite paintings in the Louvre. And I'd want to be talking about messy drama. You know what I mean? If Season 9 had the same format as Season 8, Shay would have easily won. Oh, 100%. I think the reason why they kept the lip sync format was specifically because of the fact that Sasha managed to completely disrupt the entire season's, like, plan of crowning Shay in that moment, you know? Like, it was such a huge upset that Sasha won as a result of the lip sync format that they've kept it ever since. Which is too bad, because then we have things like Season 17 that just happened, where someone gets crowned who didn't do as well in the lip sync, but they were like good the entire season. So it just makes it confusing, you know? Because Jules Sparkles, I think, beat Anya in the lip sync, but Anya 100% deserved the win. Also, I'm sorry, I can talk about Drag Race literally all day. Same with Jinx and Monet. Oh, 100%. Jinx got her ass beat in the lip sync, but she still won. And she deserved to win this season. She did amazing that season. But it just makes it annoying when it's like, okay, are we doing it based off the lip sync or aren't we? It kind of seems like the lip sync doesn't matter unless the person less likely to win blows it out of the water. Like, if they don't have any possible edit they can use to make the winner look good, then the loser might get a chance to win. But otherwise, like, it just doesn't really matter. Is there anything up here fun? Now this question is completely out of subject. Have you ran or met a rude celebrity? J-Lo, hands down the rudest star. I ran into her in Orlando, and I kid you not, a little girl with cancer asked her for an autograph, and she bluntly shouted, "Sorry, honey, I don't got time to sign autographs for folks like you." Ever since that, I lost full respect for J-Lo. You know, it's so funny. I have heard nothing good about J-Lo in person. Like, literally nothing good ever. Like, it's almost like a meme how much people have to say about what a jerk she is. In terms of celebrities, I haven't really met that many. Like, I don't know. I met Jennifer Garner because I worked at a Starbucks in Westwood. Who wants that game? Come here, Mr. Kinvall. Okay, that's not interesting. I met Jennifer Garner because I worked at a Starbucks in Westwood in Los Angeles, which is a pretty posh area, and they do movie premieres there. So my Starbucks was connected to the Fox Theater where they would do movie premieres. So Jennifer came in for a coffee, and she was a really lovely customer. I didn't know it was Jennifer Garner until afterwards when two of my coworkers came up and were like, "Oh my God, that was Jennifer Garner." And I was like, oh shit. she's very lovely and pleasant. And like just gave her name as Jennifer for the cup and everything. Like, it was very, very sweet. Taylor Momsen was very cool, but very hungover and drunk. And then the only person I've really met that like was kind of a dick was Miss Vanjie, and I don't really blame her for it. I think that Miss Vanjie, when I met her, like, it was when season 11 was like being released. Like, I think it was a few weeks into season 11. I ran into her 2 or 3 times in West Hollywood, and each time she just looked so over the attention, just like so fucking annoyed. And I'm like, girl, you're at Mickey's. Like, this is the Drag Race bar of West Hollywood, and you're coming here in full drag and full face. Like, what did you expect, you know? But like, I bought her a shot one time, and she was like annoyed, but took it. And it's not like I bought it for her and then brought it to her and said, "Take a shot with me." I was like, "Can I buy you a shot?" And she said, "Sure." I was like, girl, the fuck? But Silky was with her. Like, they were always together. And then Akira another time. Akira was way better in person than she was on TV. Like, she was fun on TV, but Akira has so much more personality in person. Silky was really fun. Not nearly as annoying as she is on TV. But yeah, Miss Vanjie, I think, was the rudest I've met, but I think it is understandable. Because it's probably like a lot of just overwhelming attention. If you're as... why is my thing doing this? I would have took both them shots and told her to fuck off. I was like, okay, damn. Yeah, she looks really put out by it. She acted really put out. And I was like, you can say no, it's fine. Especially because, like, rule number one is that if you're getting a shot for someone, you never bring it to them. You want them to be able to see the bartender pour it, you know? Just for their safety. So it's like, it's not like I showed up with one for her.
Oh! Whoa!
Oh no, my parents broken. But yeah, that's about as much as it got. J-Lo would not be relevant if it wasn't for Selena's family, let alone Selena. If Selena were to still be here, we wouldn't know who J-Lo or Beyonce was because Selena was that girl. You know, I still need to learn more about who Selena is. Because for the longest time, when people talked about Selena, I thought they meant Selena Gomez. And I was like, she is the legend, she is the moment. But wasn't Selena like a Mexican pop star? And then she got killed by Yolanda? And Yolanda was up for parole or something, and she got denied recently, like here in 2025. Got a work call, but I'm back. Welcome back, yeah. She was a Tejano star that was about to transition into the English music scene. Oh, okay. I'm at, what do they call it? I'm a gringo? I don't know. What's Tejano? I'm sorry, I'm not cultured, but I want to be. Oh shit. Was not my intention. You got me there. I don't know how to explain it. Maybe a genre. Okay, it has its own unique sound. Okay. So Tejano is like, am I saying it right? It's its own genre of music that she was doing really well in, and it was about to kind of take off in the English music scene. And about that time, she got killed. That's so sad. Oh my god. Oh my god. remember Beyonce made reference to Selena during one interview, and I thought, oh, that's right, Beyonce's from Texas. She would have known of Selena. Oh, wow. That's cool. Oh yeah, wait, speaking of Beyonce though, what do we think about Cowboy Carter? Yay or nay? Cowboy Carter, it was Beyonce's newest album that was country themed. Well, newest, it came out in 2024, like a year ago. I feel old saying.
That's okay. Raven.
Okay, I think I just can't hold so many Daedra hearts. I mean, it's her take on it, I'm indifferent. That's fair. I was just curious if y'all liked it or not. Personally, I really enjoyed it. I think it's one of my favorite albums of hers in a minute, which I think is a controversial opinion. People seem to be very divided and heated on this subject. Well, listen, Jolene, Beyonce always sounds good, so it's hard to say she did bad or it's bad. Yeah, fair. I think some other, like, great songs were Daughter and Texas Hold'em. Oh, and Tyrant. Tyrant is a fucking bop. Tyrant that is a song for life for me. My honest opinion, I personally think she could have done better, but overall I think it was okay. I think there were different songs that like just didn't hit for me. Like I think half the album didn't hit for me, but there were a few songs that hit really well, so I love it. Tyrant is iconic. This motherfucker just paralyzed me. The fuck? But I think I'm also someone where I tend to be very like picky with my music. So if like I like at least 3 or 4 songs on an album, then I'm in love with it. Not picky in terms of like, oh, I'm a music snob, but I just have like specific vibes I enjoy. She's a country girl at heart, so when I heard she was releasing a country album, it didn't really surprise me. Oh no, completely agreed. People acted like it was... Boom. People acted like it was some big surprise, and I'm like, have you not been paying attention? I'm not a Beyonce stan or anything. I don't know a lot of her music, but even I knew that she was like... She had like a real country flair to her, and like she had a lot of country influences growing up. Vanny, welcome back. How are you doing? How was whatever you ate?
I see you took us up on our offer. Good. I'm glad to see you. Sydney will be along shortly. I'm sure we can find something to do while we wait. Now, we can't have you standing there all uncomfortable in all those clothes. Why don't you take everything off and place it there on the table? What? What are you talking about? Don't you want to have fun? Come on, don't be shy. Or are you here for something else? Damn, I knew it. You're working for the city guard, aren't you? I didn't think they would be stupid enough to send someone alone. But so be it. I should have known after I fenced that stupid ring and discovered it was a fake. Worthless. All part of the guard's plan, I suppose. Okay, girls. We got someone who doesn't want to cooperate. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Am I supposed to be impressed? That's the best you can do.
Get this over with.
Ha! You'll never take me down.
R.I.P.
We had a feeling you'd be surprised when you saw us in our real uniforms. I see you have a puzzled look on your face. Ask away. Gogan and I are really members of the Anvil City Watch. I suppose you could say we work undercover. We've been trying to foil Faustina's gang for months now. Every time we tried to interview a man who was lured there, they refused to talk. The women in the gang picked married men to seduce for just that reason. It was decided the only way to stop this gang was to send in a stranger. You fit the bill perfectly. It's a shame it had to end in so much violence. But someone was bound to get hurt sooner or later. We'll clean up the mess. Don't concern yourself about it. I'm sure you had no choice. If you ever find yourself back in Anvil, stop by any time and say hello. Oh, and please say nothing to anyone about our true identities. You've done well, and here's the reward that I promised. With those Oblivion gates opening everywhere, it's only a matter of time before another city goes the way of Kvatch. Don't spend all the money from the reward in one
A little busy right now.
place.
Damn. Well, we got a basement key. Love to see Destiny's Child reunion with Beyonce, Kelly, Michelle, and original members Latavia and Latoya. You know, I really don't remember much about like Destiny Child's music. What were some of their songs? I ate some rice and thank you. What are you doing so far? We finished up a Mage's Guild quest and then we
got a lot to do here. We can talk later.
Stopped a ring of gangs that were preying on married men. And we closed an Oblivion gate outside of Anvil. Chill day. Now I think it's time we get some rest and head over to Maroon Dagon's shrine to see about getting a... Let's get the Mace of Molag Bal today. No, Bugaboo, say my name, Survivor, Bootylicious, Emotion, Take My Breath. Oh, say my name, I remember. Say my name, say my name. What about Scrubs? Was that them? I don't want no scrubs. Scrub is a guy that can get no love from me. And you're not passenger side of his best friend's ride. Scrubs was TLC. Dang it. I thought I was really onto something there. Man, I thought I was dropping facts.
Good evening.
Okay, so...
May your kills be quick and many. Hi!
Say My Name had the vocals of the original members, but the video had new girls. It was shady as fuck and I lived. That's kind of iconic. That's low-key iconic.
There's a wonderful... Excellent. Be seeing you.
But what are people listening to right now? Now get along now. Michelle is good friends with the original member, LaToya. Is that like LaToya Jackson? It's the only LaToya I know. Okay, we have intelligence and endurance up high. This next level up, we'll be able to get those to 100. LaToya Luckett. She had a #1 single named Torn. It was R&B. It wasn't my kind of music, but it did really well. Nice. I love that kind of stuff. Now, we have a lot of shit that we can sell. Because we have way too much stuff on us.
No wonder they get involved in these.
What are y'all thinking of Oblivion so far? I'm honestly having the time of my life. Like, I am in paradise playing this game. What do you think of Oblivion so far, if you've been watching?
Greetings. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
It seems fun. Hell yeah.
I can't afford to do that.
Like, some of the
well, you drive a hard
play
bargain.
is dated, obviously, because like this came out
That's
in
a good deal.
2006. But I'm
That's a good
so
deal.
happy.
That seems a fair price.
And I think it's actually kind of cool that they decided to remaster it
customer.
instead of like rebuilding it from the ground up. Like, it still has so many of the basic core game mechanics from the original and a lot of the same dialogue and like quirks that made it such a classic. So happy.
A fine transaction. That's a good deal. That's a fair deal.
But for people who don't know, Yaya is the king who is allowing us to play this. He gifted it to the channel so that we could play it. And I am incredibly grateful. I think it should hopefully be clear by now how much I love it. It looks amazing and I want to get it so bad. You're gonna love it when you do. For sure. Let's see, is there anything else that we need to get rid of?
Come back and see me. Farewell.
Let's do some alchemy really quick to see if we can get rid of more. I just want to get rid of more of the weight that we have on us. Yeah, I need to listen to more Destiny's Child because they're like an iconic part of the, what was it, the 90s, the early aughts?
Greeting. What can I interest you in?
I'm gonna get the deluxe version, so it'll cost me $60. Thank goodness I haven't spent my birthday money that I still have, but I'm going to get it for the PlayStation first, then get it for my Xbox when it's on sale. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I think I'm grateful that
that's a fair deal.
In Oblivion, they had so much DLC. It's probably like $60 to $70 worth of DLC, and it's all included in the base game of Oblivion Remastered. So thankfully, the deluxe version only gives you a couple outfits, I believe, for like your horse and for you. So I was like, I'm happy getting the base, but if people want that, I think it probably is going to make your character look badass. The Switch 2 was going to be my birthday gift to myself. Oh yeah, did you not get it? Did the pre-orders run out or something?
An excellent... That's a good deal. That's a good deal. You've made a...
They ran out. Damn. Yeah, do you always get a console as soon as it comes out?
Tell your friends be seeing you.
No. This one was just really speaking to you. Okay, well, we're down to 397 out of 490. And we are far as shit away from Moloch Ball's Shrine. We still have a lion pelt, right? Okay, we have one lion pelt. Actually, let's just go sell the bear pelts really quick. Yeah, they're gonna have the GameCube app where I could have played Wind Waker. I wanted to play the games on that, and I'm sure they'll be releasing a new Mario and Zelda game. Yeah, I'm curious about the new Zelda game.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
I tell you what I'm really interested in is a new Animal Crossing game. That would have me buying it in a second.
Thank you. Come. Take care.
Like, I would love a new Animal Crossing game so much that, like, kind of expands on New Horizons. Because once you get into New Horizons enough, the game becomes a little flat. So if they could build that out a bit, I think there could be so much fun with that. I know the new Tamagotchi Life game is coming out in 2026. Oh, that's fun. I don't think I know too much about Tamagotchi. As someone who doesn't know much about it, Vanny, what is it that you like about it? Like, what drew you in?
You'll never take me down. Do your work.
Well, you know what? It looks like we're gonna be running to Skingrad to sell some of this shit. We're gonna have so much money. Okay, Way Shrine of Akatosh. Yet another Oblivion Gate. Oh yeah, didn't we get a quest about like a monk? I was told an old priest in Kvatch is losing faith because of mysterious disappearances. I should try to find him. It's really fun. I like when the Mii's fall in love. Oh, Tamagotchi Life uses like the Nintendo Mii characters. That's cool. I'm not really sure why we got this quest about a priest in Kvatch, but I mean, if we got it, we might as well do it, right? That was like one of the first quests we got. Welcome back, Yaya. So they doing only guys and girls can get married? Oh, that's too bad. In my opinion. Oh my gosh, Butch be lurking. Butch, it's good to see ya. This seems early for you. I've been awake since 6 a.m. Please put me out of my misery. Damn. You know, I do have a little bit of time to old yeller your ass. Can't say I'm not a great friend.
Hope is gone. The Imperial line is dead. The Covenant is broken. The enemy has won. The Divines are powerless to stop all these threats. Even as we speak, people are disappearing near Anvil, and I foresee a terrible threat. One even the gods should fear. You are a noble soul and a follower of the Nine. I am more than a humble priest and represent an order that stood for Akatosh for centuries. I feel these disappearances are an insult to Akatosh's commands. Will you investigate the ruins of Beldeburo and help us? The Imperial line is... Where are our gods? Lord Dagon is the enemy. He is the Prince of Destruction, and the Daedra are his servants. The chapel is cast down, and the faithful, my friends, all dead. The enemy has won, and we are destroyed. He seems to be different. Maybe... Stop talking.
Okay, ruins of Beldeburo. Excuse me, you have 10 minutes on me. Put Yaya out of his misery instead. Joke's on you, I woke up at 5:49 a.m. No, I'm kidding. I woke up at like 7. Vanny says, I hope they change that in the new Tamagotchi Life game. I'm bi, but I'm more interested in women than men. Is that weird? No, not at all, Vanny. I'm bi, but I'm more interested in men than women. I think it's life. Dang, Butch is definitely not a morning person. Yaya is definitely not a morning, noon, or evening person. No, I'm just kidding. Yaya's not an evening person. Yaya's very pleasant in the mornings. I'm not a headache person, Butch, I feel that in my soul. The moment I get a headache, I am insufferable. I never get them, and I just don't know how to deal. Like, I'm the kind of bitch who would call out of work for a headache because I'm like, what is this? How are people supposed to function? I am not. Zach, I may be a woman, but I prefer women. Yeah, I think it's really common for people who are bi to have, like, gender preferences. Your concept, we all are mass hallucinating to make life a little easier and nicer. Says you. You should have seen the way he was talking to me last night. I knew it. That explains why you're an alien and not from this world. Kevi, how long have you known Yaya? Like, how did y'all get to know each other? Me? How was I talking to you? Yaya, I'm pretty sure at one point you called me the hellspawn of Satan. Which is accurate, but it still hurt. My gender preferences vary from day to day. I swear my gender varies from day to day. I meant that with love, and I took it with love. Kevi says we met on TikTok, and oh god, for a good, what, almost 2 years? Oh wow. Yaya's so popular. Yaya, what's it like to be the most popular girl in school? I'm not popular? I don't know, your streams be poppin'. Surprisingly, almost 2 years. Crazy how time flies. You know, that's true. I can't believe it's like... Actually, okay, this might not sound weird, right? But like, on the one hand, I can't believe it's been 3 or so months of me streaming. Like, a little over 3 months. But I also can't believe that that means I've only known a lot of you for like 3 months. Because it feels like we've been friends for like a year at this point. Let's see what these disappearances are about. I was gonna go to the Molag Bal Shrine, but... Like, Nuggy? It's so funny to think that I didn't know who Nuggy was until, like, late January. Like, it's been, like, 3 months. Same with Yaya. Friends. I still don't know who Butch is. I keep meaning to ban them. Yes, you're hella popular. See, so there, he likes to pretend he's not. He's like being falsely humble. We banning? Can I do it? Oh, Nuggy, I was saying we should ban Butch. Yeah, you could do it. No, no. But Nuggy, first of all, hello, good to see you. But also, I was just saying, it's so funny thinking about the fact that, like, as a group, we've all been together for only like 3 months now. Arrived near Build-A-Burrow, but nothing looks suspicious outside. I should check inside the ruins themselves. It feels like we've all been friends for like a decade. Okay, we got some headless zombies. What was I thinking? Apart from Butch, this isn't worth it. Honestly, mood. My parents said the same thing. I've contracted Black Heart Blight. The shit? Okay, so we don't want them to touch us. Hateful bitches. You know, at least your parents are honest with you. No. Hey, wait, stop it. When I was in high school, there was this one dude who was hitting on me, so my gay friend said that the dude would have to leave me alone or my friend would have told everyone in high school that his girlfriend left him for a girl. Oh, high school. Did people here enjoy high school or hate it? Chilla. Great to see you. How you doing, my friends? Hated it so much I dropped out. Fair. My parents did the same thing. Neither of my parents made it past sophomore year. Come on, chameleon. Hated it. I got bullied nonstop until I got sick of it and nearly got expelled. It's fun for me because I got to hang out with friends, but it's so boring. My mom wouldn't let me drop out. Yeah, that's fair. I think a lot of parents were like, a lot of times people have to do it like without their parents knowing or once they don't need their parents' permission. I almost got halfway through my junior year and then dropped out. Fair. Honestly, I think I was just super lucky because if you got college level like SAT scores and the fuck was that? And had good grades, they would let you skip your junior and senior year and go straight into college, and the school would pay for it. So I really only did 2 years of high school. And then I met Butch in college while I was in high school. Homeschooled from age 9 on. My oldest sister counted as guardian, so she helped me drop out. Nice. Left because of bullying, then my school bully found me 5 years later at the train station. Sucks for him because my cousin saved my life. Oof. Well, I'm glad your cousin was there. Did the independent study program at the local charter school, which was still basically homeschool, plus college community classes. I got bullied so bad that I got tired of it, and I stapled the kid's face and basically blacked out and almost killed the guy. It's bad, that's how bad I was bullied, but hey, moral of the story, stand up for yourself and they will leave you alone. Man, high school was rough for all of y'all. I'm sorry to hear it. Hated high school. I keep forgetting you were in high school when we met. You seem so smart and mature. I know better now. Oof. It wasn't that rough. School was easy. I was just lonely. That's fair. Honestly, I think I lucked out because, like, my home life wasn't great, but if people were over, people could, like, family couldn't act up, if that makes sense. Like, if there were witnesses there, nothing bad could happen. And so I convinced my grandma to let me have a party every single Friday, and I was always involved in extracurriculars. What the fuck is happening? But because of that, yeah, I had a party every Friday throughout all of high school, like consistently, anywhere from like 6 to 30 people. My grandma would like pay for everything and like the pizzas and stuff. It wasn't like drinking and drugs or something, but we were in Mormon country, so we had Pepsi and Coke, and that was basically making us a prohibition bar for them. But because of that, I had a really good time. Like, I managed to get a lot of friends from it.
Oh! Oh!
I don't understand what is happening here. Ugh. Oh, it's killing me dead slow. I lived in Oregon from 6th grade and finished freshman year, and then moved back to Cali, and all my childhood friends had obviously outgrown their childhood friends, so I had no one. My high school was huge, so it was hard to make any kind of friends. Oh, that sucks. The fucking puberty hit, and that's when all hell broke loose, and I ended up going through mid-crisis, and long story short, I became the bully, and to this day I'm not proud of my actions, but I had to live this lifestyle during high school because damn, those kids can be mean. I mean, everyone does their thing in high school, you know? Everyone learns and grows. I don't think anyone should feel too bad about their actions in high school, because generally it's like where you go to learn and develop, right? I really enjoy school because the teacher was so rude to the students, especially me, but I enjoyed it when I was around my gay friends and nerd friends. I get along with them than the teachers. That's cool. It sounds like you all have found a way to deal with the rough patches and come out the other side smelling like roses, and I love that for you. No matter how sucky it all was. What the fuck was that? Oh, god damn it, god damn it. Stay back. Contracted astral vapors. So I went to a trade school to finish high school and get a trade job. Ooh, nice. I've heard really good things about trade schools. Okay, we need a key. Also met my now husband there, so yeah, it worked out for the best. He's also a high school dropout. Honestly, I feel like high school dropouts tend to be the most chill and down-to-earth people. Because, like, they realize that, like, so much of, like, the status-oriented stuff is just stupid. I fuck with them. I went to a trade school for my current credentials. Give to Butch, take it off Yaya. What? Oh, did you redeem King of the Hill? Oh, Nuggy redeemed King of the Hill. Okay, so... Okay, it's all Butch's. I had a license in phlebotomy. I was a medical assistant at the ripe age of 18. Dude, phlebotomy sounds like such a scary trade. Please tell me y'all have the experience of being rejected by the folks you wanted to date and whatnot, but years later tell me why they're up in my DMs to this day trying to hit on me and I laugh out like, out with the trash. What trade school? I know boomers say adversity builds character, but most of the people I've been good friends with or think are super cool have had to go through some shit. Yeah, I think more than anything, adversity builds empathy. And that's what I fuck with. Like, I prefer to be around people who care about others. I became a pharmacy tech instead years later. Yeah, that's fair. Phlebotomy does seem genuinely terrifying. My cousin was a phlebotomist, and like she would tell horror stories. And I was involved in like a medical experiment. Like, there was nothing wrong with me, but at UCLA, like, they would have like trials you could sign up for and they'd pay you to be a part of it. And so I did a few just because I wanted the money. And it would require so many blood draws. So it got to the point where I was like on a first name basis with the phlebotomist and like we'd talk about their life and dating and stuff. And like they'd tell me about the job and everything. I'd be like, yo, it is a scary profession. Like people passing out in the chair while you're doing something, or having an angry client who's like stressed out and on edge, and then you can't find the vein. Mm-mm. I was a guinea pig at my school because I have small rolling veins, so drawing my blood was a challenge. Yeah, apparently I have very hard to find veins. It got to the point where, like, thankfully, because of the medical trials, now I know exactly how to tell people to draw my blood, because we got it down to a science. But, like, you can only do it on my left arm if I've drank a lot of water, and you, like, hit it several times. But you can get it on the right side to save your life. And if you can't get it on the left side, then you're gonna have to go through the hands. You know, let's just, we'll sleep at the Brenner Cross Inn for now. It's late, we're sleepy. Children will try to murder you too, I've seen it. They always ask if I drank water, I would. Oh my god, for me it's my right arm and only my right arm. Yeah, like, you can't get anything from my right arm.
I hope you be seeing you.
It's so funny how that works. But then I also feel like a Karen when I like go to get my blood drawn now. Because like I sit down in the chair and I'm like, hi, I'm not gonna tell you how to do your job, but you're only gonna get it from my left hand, my left arm right here. The right arm will not be worth it. Not there, the hands. Like, only draw blood from my hands? Are we all quirky? See, why weren't we having this conversation when my character was a vampire? Why the fuck? What are y'all doing? What are y'all up here for? I'm such a Karen when I get my blood drawn. I tell them you can only do this arm only, and I tell where to poke exactly, and they always want to act like they know better until they can't find my vein or on their third poke. I'm lucky that, like, I tell them which arm in the general area, and then they do their thing and are typically able to find it. But I always feel bad. I'm like, I swear I'm not trying to mansplain your job to you. I just have had to do this a lot. I walk it. Pisses me off. I tell them every time you only got to get it from my hand. You're only going to get it from my hands, and they still try both arms before going to hand. I walk out like a Dalmatian. That, okay, walking out like a Dalmatian, now that is a story. But I will say really quick, now that I'm thinking about it, one of the medical trials I was in was so fucking funny, y'all. They wanted me to drink pomegranate juice, and they wanted to see if pomegranate juice would prevent sunburns. Like, if you drank a lot of pomegranate juice, your skin wouldn't burn as easily. And so, and like, if it had a host of all these other different, like, healing and protective properties to it. And so they gave me, like, giant crates of juice, and they were unlabeled because they wanted to... Mr. Bandit, I am telling a story. Oh, Mrs. Bandit. I didn't mean to misgender you. They wanted to see if, like, it could prevent inflammation and everything. And so they'd give me these huge crates of pomegranate juice that were unlabeled, because I don't know if it was actual pomegranate juice or if it was, like, a sugar fruit drink placebo. And, where did that elven battle axe go? Yeah, that's not worth it. We'll drop that. And, I had to drink one a day, every day for 3 months. And then every 2 weeks I'd have to come in and they would cook me a burger patty, just a hamburger patty, and put it on a paper plate, and I had to eat it. And then they would have to, like, draw my blood and test for inflammation and things like that to see, because I guess your body, eating red meat causes inflammation in your body, they said. And so, like, by drinking the pomegranate juice, they wanted to see if over time my inflammation response would lower to the red meat. And then on top of that, they would give me this, like, wrap around my arm, and it had these little slots that you could peel off. And so one by one, they'd peel them off and give me sunburns of, like, varying intensities. So I would leave with, like, it looked like 8 different strips of increasingly bad sunburns going up my inner arm. But they wanted to see if the pomegranate juice would lead to, like, less severe burns over time. It was so bizarre. It was so bizarre. I stopped drinking it. I took the money. They were paying me like $500 a month for it, but I did stop taking the money. I mean, I did stop taking the juice and just saying I was taking it. I really hope I was in the placebo condition. I just got so sick of pomegranate juice.
Why have our gods forsaken us? By Akatosh's grace, what you describe is a time wound. A few years ago, an Elder Scroll was stolen from my altar. Only this relic would be powerful enough to pervert the laws of Mundus to this extent. You must retrieve it at all costs, hero. The time wound has not fully opened yet. I will give you the Order's blessing. This should allow you to breach the barrier, but the rest is up to you. Be wary, hero. Whoever is behind this will be a force to be reckoned with. Things go from bad... Bye.
I mean, I feel like... Let's go back to Anvil to sell shit. Wow, Zach misgendering in 2025. I know, I'm the worst. But yeah, that was one of the medical trials. I'm trying to think of some of the others. I did a few. Maybe I should sign up for another one soon. Actually, no. I'm done with the weird experiments. Drinking that much sugar surely is more inflammation than the benefit from any anti-inflammatory molecules in pomegranate. Yeah, I don't think that their research was very successful in the end. But it was paid for by Pom Wonderful, the pomegranate juice company. So, I mean, on the bright side, people act like if someone pays for research on something, it means that like it's biased and you can't trust it. Pom Wonderful paid for that research. The research never got published because it didn't work. Pom Wonderful just wasted their money. Are y'all able to donate blood or plasma? I think technically I'm not allowed to donate blood because of the whole like gay thing. But sometimes I do anyway. Because of the gay thing. Literally, like, at least in the United States, they're like, no gay men. If you be having sex with other men, we don't need your blood. I know that there's a blood shortage, but we're fine. We're okay. Terrified we'll put that HIV in the blood supply. I'm stitching. Not Chilla the narc. Whoa. Oh wait, who killed the little horsey? You know, a lot of these things are dead because of me. That doesn't look great. I can legally, but not physically. That's fair. Gotta hydrate better. I am surprisingly well hydrated because I drink so much coffee. And it makes one of my friends, Freebird, so pissed off when I say that. But I actually spoke to a dietitian. Like, I got a free dietitian consultation at UCLA, and we were going over my nutrition and my intake. And she's like, yeah, actually, based on the amount of coffee you drink and the type of coffee you drink, you're surprisingly, that should keep you pretty well hydrated. The amount of liquid compared to caffeine counteracts the dehydrating properties. So I was like, oh, thank God. I can't give blood because illness. They said you'd be good about my blood. Hateful. Turn the horse into lasagna. Nuggy, that's rude. You know I can't cook. Maybe we can give it to someone else who can turn it to lasagna.
You have my ear, citizen.
I wonder if there's someone who can change my appearance in game, because my guy be looking a little like his parents are cousins. I mean, he is a Nord.
Clap if you think she should suffer.
Chilla, are you playing Stardew? No. Oh my god, you just vibing out in chat?
How goes it?
Oh, and Nuggy, so have you started Friends of Mineral Town then?
Oh. Hello.
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago.
Drinking some tea to help my stomach. I ate too late, so now it hurts. Oh no!
Greeting.
R.I.P.
Please, go on.
Oh my god, he loves us.
Let's do business.
Okay, let's see. What can we get rid of?
That's more than I...
I think we have mithril stuff, yeah. Oh, and we need... Shit, we need potions of cure disease.
Come back and see me. Bye.
That's right, we got like the vapors or some shit from one of those zombies. Yeah, I restarted. Hell yeah. There's still dead bodies on the floor. Is that man going to clean it up? Yeah, maybe he's just leaving it as like a little warning for anyone else who wants to rob him. Like, hey, you sure you want to hackle prices? You want to look at the floor? Their decoration? Yeah, they're just their intimidation decorations. Like
Anytime now.
Sort of like you break it, you buy it. It's like you break it, we break you. What the fuck? Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. I guess we'll just take the money. Well, this isn't great. Mainly because I really needed to heal my vapors. Could you please get out of there? I need to pray. Ma'am, you can't lay down there. For real.
I wouldn't go in there unless you have a strong stomach. We have orders to leave everything just the way it was until the investigation into the chapel attack is finished. It's baffling. How anyone could have gotten in and out of there without being seen by our patrols is beyond me. Maybe that prophet is right. Some kind of unholy doom visited upon us. He preaches most of the day across the street from the chapel. I used to think he was crazy, but now he seems to be making some kind of sense. I hope that doesn't mean I'm going crazy now. He's seeing you.
You just went in there and he's telling you that now? For real?
Is there no one who would stand for the nine? Oh my! To what do I owe this honor? I am but a humble prophet. What business do you have with me? This is only the beginning. Umaril has returned, as foretold by Pelinal Whitestrake in his dying breath.
Umaril, who's that?
Umaril the Unfeathered, the sorcerer king of the Aliens, who ruled over this land for long ages before the rise of men. He was cast down by Pelinal Whitestrake, but Umaril's spirit survived. And now he has returned to seek vengeance upon the gods!
So, just tell me who attacked the chapel.
Do you understand nothing? The blood speaks! I can read the ancient runes if you cannot! As uibala, umarale el nada rakuva. In the alien tongue, by the eternal power of Umaril, the mortal gods shall be cast down. A curse upon Umaril's ancient foes, and a threat.
So how do we stop Umaril?
Alas, Umaril cannot be stopped. Not without the aid of the gods, not without the Crusaders' relics. Without a champion, the gods are powerless to act. But who among us is worthy to wield the divine Crusaders' weaponry?
I will quest for the relics.
You would quest for the holy panoply of Pelinal Whitestrake? The legendary relics that have been sought by mighty warriors throughout the ages? Are you a worthy knight?
I'm the hero of Kvatch.
Well then, hail, hero of Kvatch! Let me add one more voice to the never-ending chorus of praise. I'm sure one of your many devotees will be able to guide you on your way to find the Crusaders' relics.
Well, wait.
The weapons and armor! He went alone into the white gold. Alas, and oh, but the who? Are you?
Yes, I am. No, I have no claim to fame.
Let the gods be the judge of that. I cannot see into men's heart. I see only their words and deeds.
How can I find the relics?
The gods grant insight to those they deem worthy. Why and how they act is not predictable. What I can tell you is that, traditionally, knights who wish to quest for the relics would walk the pilgrim's way, travel to the way shrines of the 9 divines, pray to each of the gods in turn, and ask their favor upon your quest. If the gods deem you worthy, you will be granted a sign. Go forth with the 9's blessings.
Can we talk about how badly he bleached his eyebrows? Like, are we not going to discuss that?
For those who would repent their past deeds, walking the pilgrim's way is a traditional way to cleanse yourself before the gods. Follow the map I gave you. Visit the way shrines of the 9. Pray and wait for a sign. He was defeated, but not destroyed by Pelinal the Crusader. Now he has returned to seek vengeance against the gods. Only a true knight, wielding the holy relics of the divine Crusader, has a chance to defeat Umaril. May the 8 and 1 guide your steps.
Okay.
Is there
I'd be a street preacher preaching my love for Butch. Yeah, but what's hard about that is that you speak British, so no one would know what you're saying. It's going to be you, Zach. I wish you good luck. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, hello.
Wait, we need cure disease. Looking hot, Prophet Man. Can I take you out to dinner, sir?
A pleasure.
Butch, I think you've got some competition. We might need to. We might need to bleach your eyebrows.
Thank you. Farewell.
Hey, Lily. Good to see ya. How you doing? Skyrim Preacher was on acid for sure. Honest to God, I always killed him. And it wasn't even because I was like, ooh, no proselytizing. It was just like, Jesus Christ, shut up, dude. I'd always kill him and then hide his body. I'm good. How's everyone today? We're doing good. Having a chill little day. Exploring the Gold Coast. Figuring out something about a time wound in a Iliad ruin. I'd always smack him, then chase him. I'd always just like wait till nighttime and then like crouch somewhere I wasn't seen and then kill him with a shot with an arrow. And then drag his body like behind a house so I didn't have to see it anymore. Which reminds me, at some point we'll have to play Skyrim on stream. I'd also do the same thing, like if you did the Redguard quest in Whiterun, where there was that woman wanted by the Redguards. Like I think if you don't turn her in, 2 Redguard men like show up in Whiterun and never leave, right inside the gates. And so I killed them too, and then hid them underneath the bridge, like right into Whiterun. After you get in the gates, there's like that little waterway. I'm sounding like I kill a lot of people, but I guess I do. It's just people who inconvenience me, and I think that's valid. Okay, not... Okay, wait, I want your bow. Oh, it's not worth that much. Holding out on me, bud. I actually never finished the Skyrim storyline. There was another more interesting quest to do. Yeah, it takes effort for me to actually finish the main quest. There's always so much other stuff I'd rather do. Yo, what the shit? What are all these things doing here? I really don't know what this quest we're doing is. I'm wondering if it's like a DLC quest or something. I think I got as far as fighting one of the main dragons and kept dying and gave up. That's fair. I've 100%ed Skyrim a few times, but it's just like, it's one of those things where like it needs to be a hyper fixation for me because it takes so long. Like I need to be obsessed. Also, I'm really not sure what we're supposed to do about that one room we came across that like has the gas in it. I'm not sure how we're supposed to get past that or what's supposed to go on there. And also while we're here, let's see if we can do this. First try, motherfucker. Shoot fire at it? Yeah, I thought that might be a thing, so I did it a couple times and nothing happened. Because that was my first thought, was like maybe fire would like burn up all the gas. I don't want to kill the dragon or the graybeards, but I'm so obsessed with Delphine I might do it. Oh yeah, poor little Parthenax. He's such a sweet boy. It's worked in Skyrim, dang. Yeah, I mean, we can try it again.
Whoa! Ah! Ah!
Guess I didn't try the door. Party snacks. Ooh. Elven greaves and a gold diamond ring. I mean, maybe that's all there was to it, is just that you lose health while you're in the room.
Oh! Ah! Whoa!
I know, I'm so not ready to kill the dragon, but Delphina's so hot. I love that you're so addicted to Delphine, Vanny. Ilov's blessing allowed me to go past the magic that blocked me. Time to face whoever is messing with time itself. Okay. Maybe poison gas, not incendiary gas? I know big words. You know the biggest words, Butch. Okay, what the fuck? Oh, we should probably repair some of our stuff. I bet our sword's getting pretty low. Yeah, Mr. Snowman's not doing good. Armor increased to 56. Dead skeletons. Ooh, President made an official announcement that Butch Chastity has an IQ of 136. We know the President be lying. President made an official announcement that Prozac Place has an IQ of 48. Oh! The fuck was that? Okay. Okay. No, that's fine. That's good. That's great. I think they mixed up the IQs. I wouldn't look too much into it. Sir, please stay away. Contracted astral vapors again. It's like you stepped in a trap. I know. I was like, I didn't know that there were those kinds of traps in Alien Ruins. This seems like it's gonna be a fight. Oh. Oh. Oh, he just keeps Potion of healing and feeling very good. Okay. Good old alien lich. I took the Elder Scroll from the lich. I must keep it with me at all times and bring it back to Ilov as soon as possible. Cute. You're dying, just so you know. Thank you, thank you. That helped. I wasn't sure what was going on, but you have a lot more experience with that than me, so I'll trust you. Yo, expert mortar and pestle, greater staff of fire. Oh, we are vibing. Wait, where's this? What is this? Is this another new room? Oh no, it's where we entered. Okay, okay. Caught up. What else we got going on around here? Not a lot, apparently. Oh yeah, we should read that guy's journal, shouldn't we? What was his name? C something? Cordelian's diary. Entry 650. That was excruciating. Passing one's soul through a phylactery is definitely unpleasant, but the pain is now a distant memory as were most of the other basic mortal needs and senses. I am so much more now, so powerful. The fools that believe themselves powerful have no idea the magnitude of the spells I can now use. Destruction being as natural for me as breathing was back then. I will focus on unraveling the mysteries of illusion and alteration. An eternity of power awaits me. Mundus will be mine for the taking. Entry 900. I have never felt better. Felt? Maybe the term is wrong for a being such as myself. Maybe I should find new words to better describe my state of existence. I wonder how the divines think about themselves. They are the closest thing to me, after all. I'm having trouble finding enough test subjects for my different spells, and apparently the authorities have been warned something is going on. Time for me to move to another place. Entry 1200. Belder is our new base of operation. Our genius shone again while traveling there. Why bother ourselves with kidnapping people? On the road I found several apprentices that dabble in the necromancy and that dream to reach the same state I am one day. No, we won't allow it, of course not. But they are so useful and eager. I sometimes wonder if I was as naive when I can't remember what I was. How weird. But then again, we know so many things now, and it's expected to forget minor things. Entry 1300. Something is wrong. I feel my mind drifting. One of my dear minions dared question me today after we spent a few hours looking toward the phylactery. Their skeleton isn't so talkative anymore, are they? Though I do wonder, I've been losing track of my thoughts lately. Then again, we have the mind of a divine. Is it not normal for mere mortals to wonder at our concentration? Entry 1500. This is bad. I must focus to remind myself of my name, of what I am. I left Belder to look for another lich. The one I found was raving mad. Is it inevitable? I disposed of the poor thing, granting them a swift rest. I must, find something. Eternity being crazy wasn't my plan, and we will find a way to restore my sanity. Entry 1550. There is no cure. There is no cure. There is no cure. I must think. Magic is now my friendly pet. There must be something that can be done. I will research other forms of lichdom, other ways to stay myself. I found a solution. Lichdom isn't the answer. Parting from one's soul has definitive side effects, so we found it, an idea. The small minds of the Order of the Hour will probably know how to break the rules of their patron. I will raid their precious enclave they think is hidden and find how to open a portal to the past. I found something. They kept an Elder Scroll in their basement. Reading it was difficult even for someone such as us. We will go back through time and prevent myself from becoming mad. Other forms of ascension are possible. I'm certain of it. We will be eternal. Huh. Well, that's cute. So when someone becomes a lich, they slowly go crazy. Who'd have thought? It's so shocking. Oh, but now we can use a potion of cure disease. I wonder if this has to do something with the Worm King. Yeah, that's a good question. I do know that there's, if I remember right, Oblivion has, I want to say there's like a pathway you can take that lets you become a necromancer. And like you join up with necromancers, and you can get black soul gems from them and stuff. Like there's just like, there's a lot of special little things like that in this game. So maybe that's part of it. Either way, we've got an Elder Scroll. Let's see here. I'm gonna remove the blue mark for a minute. But I think overall I'm glad that we did that quest. It wasn't too bad, and we learned a little bit more about liches. Gave us a chance to see more of the Gold Coast, too. So what's everyone up to now? Anyone got anything fun going on? I'm down to my last coffee. It's actually tragic. Watching you stream and snuggling with Snowball. Aww. Tell Snowball hi. Almost done with yoga, then I'll try to sleep again. Fun. I mean, at this point, is it worth sleeping? Because then will you just not be able to sleep tonight?
I hope you find. Good day.
That's what's always hard at this point, is like, do you stay up throughout the day to readjust, or do you take a nap, you know?
Well met.
I tried to be awake, but body can't do it. That's totally fair. Well, if you want to fall asleep to the sounds of battle and medieval music, you're welcome to lurk. Snowball hears you. Aw, Snowball's the best. Such a pretty cat. The headache got better when Nuggy got here. Yeah, I think Nuggy cast a spell because once she was here, I got a headache instead. Is that a fucking dinosaur? Yeah, it's a clanfear. It's a type of Daedra. It's like a mix of a Triceratops and a Velociraptor. Have you seen the Daedroth? The Daedroth are creepy. They're like gigantic alligators that walk on two legs. Oh, and yesterday, I don't think there were too many people in chat, but we came across our first spider Daedra, which is like a woman with like a naked top, and then from like the belly button down, it's like a gigantic spider with legs and everything, and she paralyzes you in place and attacks you. I thought she was cool. I do not consent. Wait, is she hot? Honestly, I was running for my life too fast to really notice, but probably. But you can Google Spider Daedra Oblivion Remastered and see. Yeah, they've got a lot of cool enemies. I am excited to see if they have the dreg, which are these crab men. They were really common in Morrowind. And they weren't in Skyrim, but they've been pretty common in every Elder Scrolls game besides Skyrim. So they should be in Oblivion.
I felt it. The flow of time is now once more in accordance with Akatosh's rules. This is truly a heroic feat, and I feel that, with your help, we might prevail against the enemy. You are a true champion to the Nines, and you shall be rewarded. You are hereby made a Paladin of the Hour, and shall receive weapons and gear befitting the hero of Akatosh.
Wait, what?
What do you want? Very well. Which heavy... Here's your...
A cuirass of order?
Here's your... Here's your... Here... Here... Here's your... Natural. What do you want? Very... Which type? Here's your...
Okay, this is fun.
Naturally. Be seeing you.
Okay, we're over encumbered, but like... So now we're part of the order? Oh, and it's just better than what we have. Ooh, and it's nice. Okay, boots and gauntlets are 5, greaves are 7. Okay, it's all better than what we have. Oh my gosh, we look so good. Wait, I'm so glad we did this. What do we want to get rid of? Oh. Yeah, look at this. Okay, I think the only option that we really have is to drop Orcish Cuirass. And then ease burden.
I know what you're talking about. I don't even try. I just keep going until I drop. I don't even try. I'm just...
Has your headache gotten better? According to Butch, Nuggie made it better, which sounds sickeningly romantic. Yeah, how's work going for you? Oh my god, we look so good! We're Knight of the Order of the Hour. It's busy. Aw, I'm sorry to hear, yeah. That sucks. Oh, come on. We're 2 pounds over encumbered. There we go. Hey guys, it's a Minotaur. Wood. Enemies keep coming out of nowhere. I know. We just have to make it to Skingrad so we can sell some stuff, and then we can head up to Molag Bal's shrine to get his Daedric artifact and start that quest. I'm just so happy that we got all this cool shit. I didn't know what that quest was, but now that we've got all this stuff, I'm like, that was totally worth it. Are you and Vanny playing together? Oh, it's a single player game. I think Vanny was just referencing the fact that people keep popping out at me. Just like so not nice. We'll come over here so it pops up on our map from here on out. I wish I could get Oblivion Remastered today. But when you get it, it'll be so worth it, Vanny. Sometimes the anticipation makes it even better, right? Waste Shrine of Talos. Oh yeah, now we've got ah shit. I picked up too much again. Bitterfish Goblin. Now, come on. Wait, is there a gate right on the road? Well, that seems new. This game is so pretty. I know. Oh, here's a Daedric. Ooh, heavy armor mastery increased. Days and weeks of constant use make wearing heavy armor tolerable, but not comfortable. You learn to adapt to its weight and use it in combat. As an expert of heavy armor, your plate mail no longer encumbers you as much.
not be tolerated.
What? Who's talking to me? I have to say though, Skingrad is maybe one of my favorites. It's just so pretty.
Hi there.
They were on the ridge? Oh, okay.
Good to see you.
I hope I can help. Tell me more.
Okay, you love me.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
See if you'll buy my shit at this price.
I can't afford to do that.
Damn it. How about 145?
You drive a hard bargain. A good price for a good...
What all can we get you to take?
That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal. You drive a hard bargain. That's a good deal.
Ooh, right, all the Orca shit. Ooh, mercantile mastery increased. Negotiation, bargaining, dickering, haggling, they're all a means to an end. Getting the best price for your goods. You are now a journeyman of mercantile. You can now buy and sell any object to any vendor, even if they normally do not deal in that type of ware. Merchants may also offer you even better items. Hell yeah. Oh, and Mr. Snowman. Goodbye, Mr. Snowman. Question is, does he have repair hammers? Ooh, he does.
Another set. Be seeing you.
Oh wait,
well,
do you have rumors?
Marie Paliella is quite a hard worker. She's in the chapel day and night, tending to the sick and injured. Bye.
All right, y'all. Should we go get Molag Bal's mace?
Leave me alone.
Oh yeah, there's that guy we got the guards to kill. He's a little cray-cray.
You look like a bright one. You
Thank
look
you.
like someone who's comfortable.
Grow with the raccoon. I don't know why I just went to say panda.
How are you today?
Oh, but we need to go and for the Knights of the Nine, the Crusader relics, we need to pray at every shrine. I think there is a shrine right outside of Skingrad over here. And we can just head north from there. Oh my gosh, it's so pretty and rainy. Oh my god, I would kill to live here. Like, look at this.
How are you today?
My children are starving. Please help.
Sorry, I get so fascinated. I just love the aesthetics of this game. It's so pretty. Okay, let's go pray at that shrine, like right up on the ridge here. And then head up to Molag Bal's shrine. He wanted a lion pelt as an offering, and we got one for him now because we killed one of the mountain lions. So we should be good to go. Once we get that, we can give it to Martin to have him sacrifice it. Prayed at the Way Shrine of Arkay. Oh, okay, the, like, transparent ones are things people have told us about, but we haven't discovered. Gotcha. Okay, I sleep now. Night-night. Okay, have a good night's sleep. Or good afternoon sleep. Hope it's only for an hour or so that you can sleep tonight. Guess I could up my alteration as I do this. Nuggy, how is Friends of Mineral Town going for you? If you're playing that right now. I'm not playing it, I made dinner. Ooh. What's for dinner? I need to start thinking about what I'm gonna do for dinner. Maybe tacos. I'm such a slut for tacos. Before you ask, no, I didn't season my pork chops because I just like the taste of them. I mean, you didn't have to say anything, you're British. Soft tacos or hard shell tacos? When I make them for myself, I make soft tacos. Love soft tacos. And then typically I'll make it with a side of fries. My fries are salty as shit. I like them that way. Other people might not. But I love... Okay, so you're cool then. Fries are a bit weird, but you do you. Like, for me, it's more along the lines of, like, it's just something nice and easy to put in the oven as you make tacos. And by the time the tacos are done, the fries are typically done too. So it's just like a perfect 1-2 punch there for like a quick, easy meal. But I do love to add a shit ton of salt to them. Well, like garlic salt and Old Bay and Laurie's seasoning salt. Not just plain salt. I have to be careful with my salt content. You know, it's so funny. I'm actually gonna pause for a second just to say this because I think it's hilarious. I never was allowed to add salt to food growing up, but I'm addicted to salt. I love it so much. And when I dated this gym rat, he added salt to his McDonald's French fries, and I was like, oh my God, you can do that? And now I'm like adding salt to everything because I love it. But then I went and I got like a full range of like metabolic tests, blood tests, everything, just for like a yearly checkup this last summer. And my doctor was like, yeah, have you been craving salt? And I was like, yeah, why? And he's like, you have a low sodium content. Like, you need to up your salt intake. I was like, oh my God. All this time that I've loved salt, it's because my body didn't have enough of it. I should add even more salt.
You have been told
like,
the way to reach Molech Ball. Do what you will.
I was like just above the point of being able, like being low in salt. Just above the cutoff. Well, you asked for a lion pelt, right? We got one.
You have been told.
Oh.
Another mortal come to do my bidding. I only wish something in death. Near Brindle Helm, you will find Miller's Matilius, a good man, an honorable man. He disgusts me. You will let him kill you with this, the cursed mace. As you are doing this for me, I'll save your miserable life. Probably. Get out of my sight.
Molag Bal has spoken to me and wishes me to help him corrupt Melas Batilius by forcing him to kill me with the cursed mace. Should travel to Brindleholm and see what I can find. Okay. I made 2 chops, haven't even made it through 1. That's such a mood. I get like, I only eat once a day, and when I do, I'm like starving, ravenous. And so like sometimes I'll even like order food and I'll get like 2 quarter-pounder meals because I'm like, oh my God, I'm gonna be able to eat an entire truck's worth of food. Then they'll arrive and I'll have one large fry and be like, actually, I'm full for the night. Who wants the rest? It's so annoying. Yeah, but I had surgery. I literally don't have the stomach capacity. I mean, to be fair,
Morrowind's violent past, we can only hope
my stomach has shrunk so much, I don't think I have the capacity either.
Bye.
Ah, how quaint.
It's different reasons, but maybe some, I could and would eat the 2 quarter meals with ease, maybe some nuggets on top. That's how I used to be when I was younger. But ever since I got on meds and they like destroyed my sense of hunger, I was like, actually, what is food? Are you only gonna eat for 5 minutes if we go to Korean barbecue? No, I'll just take 1 bite every 5 minutes so that it's spread out. Like when I go out with people, it's just mainly like me sitting there talking and then not eating. It's wild how much my surgery's changed my life. So Nuggy, if you don't mind my asking, would you say it's like been a generally positive experience then? I know people always get nervous about surgeries or like concerned, so I'm just curious.
It is not surprising, considering Morrowind's violent past. We can only hope the troubles subside quickly.
Where the hell is this guy? Should travel to Brindleholm and see what I can find. Me and Zach cannot go out to dinner together. Wait, why is that? Very positive, 0 issues. My hair fell out a little, but that don't bother me. I mean, as long as it doesn't bother you. I'm so confused. What am I supposed to be doing here? Me and Zach ordering a side salad and sharing it. Honestly, like, I'm definitely one of those bitches that's like, let's get a plate of fries for the table. And I'll eat half of that and be like, I'm full. I used to be able to like shove food back, but now I'm just like, yeah, a little bit of food and I'm good. It pisses Pam off so much. We'll eat together and she'll be like, don't tell me you're already fucking full. I'm like, do you want some? She's never actually mad, but it always makes me giggle. Okay, what am I missing here?
For the love of Azura, can't a man have a bit of privacy? Get out of here!
Who the fuck is Torball? I lost a little over 80 pounds and I had the surgery on this 27th of September. It's actually changed my life a lot. That's so cool. I love that for you, honestly. Okay, so... One second. My bank don't love it. I need new clothes every few months. Honestly, God bless. Now, y'all, if you don't mind, it looks like I need to take baby out. I'm gonna be, I think, might be 15 to 20 minutes. So I'm gonna go to the BRB screen, but I will see you all very shortly, okay? Thank you for your patience. I will be back. Hope to see you all when I get back. And we are back. How's everyone doing? Thanks for your patience. Discovered, as I took baby out, that while I was playing the game, she managed to somehow get into my trash, take out a half-eaten Chipotle bowl, and scarf down the entire thing. So I just had to vacuum really quick and clean up that mess. I don't know how she does what she does, but she is a food-motivated little girl, I'll say that much. Which honestly, I should be grateful for. So when I first got her, she was so traumatized, she like wouldn't eat. So the fact that she's like doing all this to eat, I'll take that as a win. Who in their right mind would leave a half-eaten Chipotle bowl? I mean, it was really good, but I couldn't finish it. Is there anywhere I can sleep? While I had taken her out, I looked around to see if there was... Oh, Mellus Petilius's house. I was just in the wrong house the entire time. Welcome back, Zach. Thank you, Vanny, and welcome back yourself. How you doing? I guess we'll... go to the morning. Now, we're supposed to let him kill us. I'm thinking we take off all our stuff. Besides maybe the shield. Could work on getting our block up. Then we have the cursed mace that we'll have to give him. But what's new, y'all? What's happening? What's going on? Okay, Petilius guy. Where you at? Wait. Did we miss him? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. I did look up how to do this quest, because I thought maybe he had died or something and it was bugged.
I would ask that you not bother me, especially in this place. Just leave me, please.
Okay. We need him to kill us with the mace.
I have sworn not to raise a weapon in anger, but you have offended my honor in this most holy place. Prepare to die, devil! Do your worst! Let's get this over with. You're pathetic. Take that! You'll never take me down!
God damn.
You're pathetic.
And you're the one taking forever to kill me. I'm naked.
Die, girl! This ends here!
It seems you've accomplished the task set out for you. Well done. Another man damned, another ruined soul. But you'll still get your prize, won't you? I think it was worth it, don't you? Keep up the good work, little mortal.
Molag Bal was pleased that I was able to corrupt the paladin. He's rewarded me with the Mace of Molag Bal. I have a Daedric artifact, which Martin needs for the ritual to open a portal to Minkor Camoran's paradise. I should bring it to him at Cloud Ruler Temple. Alright. Yeah, in shadows, hair looks real weird. Oh, I feel like I need to sneeze. I guess. Should we head to Coral? I think we have a few quests to wrap up in Coral, right? And I think they said the Fighters Guild, the next round of assignments was in Coral. Maybe we head there. Hello again, Grove. How's your day going? So you had to let that guy kill you earlier? Yeah, for Molag Bal's quest, that was like some holy paladin who'd sworn off violence for the rest of his life. And so we assaulted him in front of his dead wife's grave and left Molag Bal's mace at his feet. So he picked it up and attempted to kill us. Molag Bal saved us at the last second, but it was still enough to show that the paladin had been corrupted. So he rewarded us. So thankfully we didn't fully die. We just got our ass beat. I like that quest. Yeah, it was fun. It'll be interesting to see what all the Daedric quests are in this game. The only one I remember for sure, and it's a bit of a spoiler, but I'll say it, because like this quest just stuck with me and made me sad. But her scene. Oh, we went past Coral. Her scene tasks you with killing the last unicorn alive. Like the last unicorn in existence. He asks you to hunt it down and kill it for him. And if you do that, he gives you the Savior's Hide. I remember being like, oh my god, we just made an entire species go extinct. Yeah, we had like the brothers who were twins or whatever. And then we had the Fighters Guild. Yeah, it's worth it to go to Coral. That's so sad. I know. I was like, why are you doing this? I know you're a Daedric prince, but why? But I guess that makes it a rare piece of game. Come on, Coral, where the hell are you at? See, and we have easy fights like these that make me think, gee, mayhaps we should go to Expert. But every time I think that, I move up to Expert and I get brutally murdered. Like, not even subtly. Like, it's just like, it's a full-on smackdown. You should get a unicorn in Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. Yeah, in the Creation Club content, they end up retconning it.
Pity on an old war veteran.
Which makes things feel a little bit nicer.
Anytime now.
Oh,
Rumor has it the Nerevarine has left Morrowind on an expedition to Akavir and has not been heard from since.
Morrowind has always been a troubling place. It seems it is more so now.
Oh. The Nerevarine is the player character in Elder Scrolls 3. So
Hail.
He left Tamriel.
I am Al.
I think there's
Have
like
a look
good
around. You won't find better prices in
conjuration.
all Tamriel. Come back and see. Farewell.
Bye.
Let's see.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Oh, Expert. What do we have here? Do we have any Expert? We have an Expert Mortar and Pestle.
I let that go too cheap.
Mortar and Pestle, Retort. The Journeyman Calcinator, Journeyman Retort. We can get a journeyman alembic.
That's a good deal. Tell your friend. Take care.
I want to say that there was someone who could like teach you conjuration skills about summoning like flame atronachs and stuff like that. I love NPC conversations. Me too. Oblivion's really well known for them. Like they put a lot of effort into the conversations, and it's also kind of funny because the conversations are really kind of stilted, but I enjoy listening to them. Oh, that's Tikius's rune. Maybe I was wrong. I thought for sure that this was where... I thought Coral was where you could find, like, really good conjuration spells. Must not be. Because it was just him, right?
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? I appreciate you. Goodbye.
I do think it's funny that they say that necromancy is banned by the Mages Guild, but the Mages Guild guy right there is able to teach us how to summon a zombie.
Spend time in the Oak Enclosure.
But it suits me fine.
So I've heard.
Bye.
Okay, Fighters Guild, here we go.
It's you. Hi.
Greetings. I see you've been keeping yourself busy. This is good. I believe it's time for you to perform some duties for your guild. We are a brotherhood, a family. What affects one of us affects us all. Fighting, drunkenness, dereliction of duty are not tolerated. I would like you to speak with Modrin Orion. He will assign you any duties that are currently pending. Good luck to you.
Huh?
For now, Modrin Orion will be handling your duty assignments. Bye.
Athletics increased to 60.
What do you want? I suppose you've come looking for duties, huh? Duties for you. Fine. I'll speak slowly so you can keep up. I want you to contact Maglier. He's one of your Fighters Guild brothers, but he's defaulted on a contract. We can't allow that. Makes us all look bad. He didn't finish out a contract in Skingrad. Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. He's raw like you. Go and find out what's wrong with him. Yes, Maglier. Find him. See why he defaulted. I swear, I've scraped things off the bottom of my boots that were smarter than you. Don't just stand there. Move!
Okay. What was the one? Separated at birth. That was the one where the guy in Coral had sent us to see what was happening in Cheydinhal because people kept thinking they saw him there.
They say syndicates of wizards.
There was an option I'd slap him, so rude. Yet not the friendliest guy, is he?
Greetings.
The Germain brothers have been reunited. After they speak, I should speak to Gwilbert, who seems the more level-headed of the two brothers.
What? Oh, damn, not this again. Wake up. Wake up. You're not dreaming, Reynold.
Hello?
It's me, your brother, Gilbert. That can't be. I don't have a brother. I mean, I never knew my real family. Who did you say you were again? I am your twin brother. When we were very small, our farm was attacked by ogres. Our father and I escaped. We thought you and Mother had both been killed, if we had only known. All I know is that traveling merchants found me in the wilderness by the body of my mother. I was raised by the monks at Waynon Priory. My brother, it is wonderful to see you again. We will have much to talk about in the next days. I can't believe I've been reunited with my brother. I can't thank you enough for helping to reunite me with Reynold. I never would have guessed he was still alive. We have much to discuss, but if you have time, I'd beg you to stay a moment longer and hear about our home, Weatherly. Weatherly was our family's home for generations. Our parents fled it when ogres attacked. They became separated. My father carried me to safety. He later returned and believed Reynold and my mother had perished. Since ogres are cannibals, he didn't expect to find their bodies. Thankfully, however, it seems that my mother managed to carry Reynold to safety. While my mother didn't survive, Reynold did, and for that I'm grateful. But we both want more. We want our home back. We're not fighters. You appear to have more skill than either of us. Would you go to Weatherly and see if it's still inhabited by ogres?
Yeah, I'll help you.
Thank you. Now, we're not quite sure where the estate is located. We'll offer up what we know, however. We believe it's somewhere south of Coral, but north of Fort Kamala. It may be difficult to find. Since no one's lived there for many years, it may be quite overgrown by now. If you find it, let us know. We'll be waiting anxiously. I wish my father had given me a better description of its location, but for some reason all he told me was south of Coral, north of Fort Kamala. Be careful. I don't know what dangers may lurk in the Great Forest.
He's drinking a lot? Yeah, he is. He's a little bit of a lush.
How are you?
What about Castle Coral? Do you think we can buy a house here?
Good afternoon.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Countess Valga of Coral. I wish I had time to chat, but I'm afraid I'm in the middle of an investigation. I don't trust you enough to talk about that.
Okay.
You seem the trusting type. Perhaps you can assist me. It seems someone has taken away an heirloom that is quite dear to me. I want you to help me recover a stolen painting. The painting was of my lost love, the Count Valga, and it has been stolen from my bedchamber. If you find the painting and bring the culprit to justice, you shall be justly rewarded. What say you?
Let's do it.
Very well. I suggest you begin to gather clues. And I warn you, do not accuse the wrong person, or I shall be quite cross with you. Here are some keys. They should allow you access to many of the restricted areas in Castle Coral. The painting is all I have left that reminds me of the Count. I spend many a lonely night wishing that the words I speak to it will be heard and not just fall upon the lifeless pigments and canvas. Your best bet is to speak to residents of the castle. Once you have found out all you can, search for physical clues. Good luck, investigator.
Okay. Hello, I'm Laith Waverick, the Chief Herald and Countess Valga's attendant. Welcome to Coral. The Countess is in attendance. Proper etiquette is expected. My duties rely on watching no more than the throne and attending to visitors. But confidentially, I will say that Ognolf has been acting a bit unusual. His abuse of drink has gotten worse lately. He has taken to asking for money from others to purchase spirits. A porter's wage does not befit his habit.
I bet it's Laith. I bet it's this Laith guy.
Yes, I've heard of the place, but I'm not sure where it is. She's explored the back country outside of Coral quite a bit. Fare thee well.
Laith Waverick, the Castle Herald, told me that he's observed Orgnoff having a drinking problem, often asking for money to fund his new habit.
4 of the afternoon watch, and all's well. Have a nice day, sir. I was with the Countess all evening. Didn't see a thing. Good day. Excuse me. Take care. Let's hear it.
Okay, Laith. You hiding something?
What is it?
Well, it's a mess.
What? I don't trust you enough to reveal details about the castle to you. Go ahead. Don't waste your flattery on me. I wish I could say that. You can't scare. Where'd you get that? That's good. Don't waste your flattery on me. Really? You're wasting your breath. You're wasting. Don't talk so. What a great story. Where'd you get that? That's. Don't try to manipulate. Oh, please. That's really remarkable. Oh, what nonsense. Remarkable. You can't scare me. Don't waste your remarkable. That's just. Where'd you get that? That's good. For me? Thanks. I see. I don't remember seeing Chanel or Orgnoff that entire evening. But then again, I stayed in my quarters most of the night. There was no point in going on my usual walk with all the rain falling. As far as Chanel and Orgnoff go, they seem fine to me. I only had a minor scrape with Orgnoff recently. I caught him drinking in the West Tower on the upper level. I told him if he didn't stop, I would tell the Countess. He just grumbled and agreed. He hasn't bothered me since. I hope the guard can hold off the Daedra. But you think about what happened to Kvatch, and you can't help but worry. Take care.
Ooh, speechcraft increased to 40.
Hello there.
Orgnoff's quarters. Nothing unusual. North Tower.
You look like someone who's comfortable.
West Tower. Chanel's quarters.
Hello. You searching for something? I'm listening. Really now? You're wasting your breath. You can't scare. Really now? I wish. Oh, that's foul. Is that so? Not. Really now? You're such. Oh, that's. You can't. Goodness, what can. Well done. Please, I'm in. Not funny. Not even a look. What a. Is that so? Get away. You can't. Really remarkable. The night that the painting was stolen, I was in the courtyard of the castle taking star readings. After a while, I decided to go into the dining area just off the Great Hall. I poured myself some wine and studied the charts I had made until it was time to sleep. From there, I went directly to my chamber and slept the rest of the night. The stolen painting was of Count Volga. Whoever painted it could not do the man justice. He was kind and noble, which is difficult to convey on canvas. I'm afraid other than that, I cannot offer much more information. Yes, I have heard that the painting of the Count was taken. I was unaware she hired an outsider to conduct the investigation. May luck be with you. Until your return.
I don't trust her. She said she did star readings, but the other guy said that it was raining. She wouldn't be able to do that. Right? I don't know where we're going. Oops.
Go ahead.
I don't trust her either. Yeah, I'm not buying her story. I'm not feeling it.
How are you? Yes? Farewell.
Why is it leading me here?
I'm Bitneld, the Curse Bringer, Captain of the Coral Guard. What can I do for you? I'm sorry, I wasn't in that evening. I was making my rounds of Coral. The only odd occurrence lately was with Channel. I have seen her spending a lot of time in the West Tower. When I asked her about it, she said it involved her spell research. I suppose at the time it sounded good enough for me. I think Rena Bruyant may actually...
His eyes are pretty, yeah, they are.
Just between the two of us, I wish the Countess would worry a bit more about the security of the city and a bit less about her damn painting. Farewell.
Hey.
Where's the drunk? What's his story?
How can I help you?
You again? So, you a living statue, or are you gonna say something? Go ahead. I can't argue with that. Oh, that's I'm not buying that one. Oh, I'm not. That's enough. I doubt. That's enough. For me, that's not. Aye, it was a fine portrait of a fine man. So, the Countess hired you to find the painting, eh? Well, you'll not find it by gawking at me. The night of the theft, I was in the Great Hall, having an argument with a delivery boy from Braville. It seems his horse lost its footing in the heavy rain we had that night, and the shipment of port that it was carrying slipped to the ground. Oh, the fall broke most of the bottles. He didn't want to claim responsibility, but I gave him what for and sent him away. After that, I spent the rest of the night in my quarters, reading. Back to work for poor old Orgnolf.
Okay, so it's definitely Channel. Chanel? That's two people who said it was raining, and he said he was in the Great Hall.
Hello again. Ah, Coral. Easy act. Are you accusing me of taking the painting? How dare you accuse me without enough evidence to back up your story? Until your return.
What evidence can I get? I'd be like, cut the bullshit for real though. Oh, repair hammer. I'll take that. Unusual painting. I found an interesting painting in a concealed area of the West Tower. It seems someone in the castle is a painter. I think I should continue looking for more clues. Okay, so someone's a painter. Maybe it's Chanel?
Good evening.
You again? Oh, it's Valga. I heard that someone saw the ghost of Lord Vlindrel again, along the road to Bruma. I think I'll avoid that road at night for a while. Back to work for poor old Orgnolf.
Well, I'm not sure what else we're
Looks like
supposed
you're
to
handling the
find.
blade.
What can I... Bye.
Greetings, investigator.
Any luck yet?
Oh, brush jar, paintbrush, paint palette. Chanel has painting supplies concealed in a lectern in her room.
Hello. Until your return.
Yes.
I'm not sure what else we're supposed to be doing here.
Well met.
Any luck yet?
Maybe we have to retrace their steps.
Greetings, investigator.
Is there anything around here? Oh. Okay, so got paint stains there. Okay, I think everything's pointing towards Janelle.
Any luck? Hello again. Are you You have strong evidence. Go ahead. What a thoughtful gift. Are you... Very well. I confess to the crime. But please understand, I only did it out of the great love I had in my heart for Count Volga. It was I that painted that portrait. When the Count was lost, the Countess spent so much time with it that I became jealous. I had to have the painting back, so I decided to steal it, then hide it behind the painting in my quarters. I'm ashamed of my crime, but ready to face what fate has in store for me. I am undone.
Aww.
Oh, you have returned from your investigation, and I'm eager to hear the results. Whom did you accuse? I'm shocked to hear of Chanel's crime, as she has always been such a nice member of our court. But I see that your evidence is without question. She shall be banished from Castle Coral and stripped of her duties. However, I am not without pity, and therefore she shall not be jailed. But she is never to set foot in Coral again. Congratulations on a job well done. As a reward, please accept this bounty of gold and gems. You've earned it. I don't trust... Yes? That's pretty. Don't waste your... That's just talk. See? Was that... All right, I get... Farewell. It is quite... I'm sorry, but... Go ahead. That will... For me. See? Was that hard? You are. There is a positively gorgeous home for sale right on the main plaza. You'll be hard-pressed to find a nicer home for sale in Cyrodiil. Well, I'm certainly not about to lower the price. Farewell.
Okay, 20,000. How much do we have? 13. Oof.
Evening.
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
Okay, so we solved that. Now we have to do Weatherly or whatever. That's a lot. Yeah.
What do you... I have a room. The room's
I'll take it.
You too.
Let's go level up. Nope. Yeah, how's work treating you? Getting any better? You've ascended to level 19. You've been trying too hard, thinking too much. Relax, trust your instincts, just be yourself. Do the little things, and the big things take care of themselves. Okay, endurance, intelligence, and strength are all maxed out.
Disturb me.
What's new with you?
I saw some mud crabs by the water recently.
Ugh. Oh no. Sorry to hear it, my friends. Oh shit.
May I help you?
It's like right in front of the city. Oh god. This looks like a lot. Oh, Spider Daedra. Time to close the gate? Yeah, definitely. No wonder they were so worried about the city. Oh my god. What the fuck is happening? He has a paralyzing sword. Every single hit paralyzes me. Bro. Okay, so this was Tsunami. I love the hanging decor. Yeah, it's very unique. Okay, Tsunami, Landslide. Landslide eruption. Oh. Okay. Made our way all the way back to Tsunami. The Deathlands has a certain charm to it. I have to admit. Okay, let's see if this will get us up to the top. Oh shit. Adorable. Iconic, show-stopping. That's heading down. Could this be heading up? Or does it just take us to something else? Oh. Doy. Okay, we've got to be nearing the top. I love the decor. It's very cute. Cute. Okay, Sigillum Sanguis. Here we go.
Yield, slave!
Damn, that fight was rough. They're getting my ass. But, boom. Coral is saved. You know, when I did one at Skingrad, they acted like I really did just save the city. Maybe each city has a gate. And like once you
look at the muscles
destroy
on
it,
you.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
I don't know, maybe people get excited.
I don't mean to impose, but I'm hoping you can help me. My daughter, Dharma, is missing, and I don't know what to do.
Oh no.
That's right. My daughter, Dharma, never came back from Hackdirt. I'm dreadfully worried something may have happened to her. Can you help?
Yeah, I'll help find Dharma.
I can't thank you enough for your kindness. She was supposed to make a delivery to Atira Moslin in Hackdirt, so I would start there. In case it may be useful, she was with Blossom, her horse, I mean. Dharma loves that animal and would never willingly abandon her. The best daughter a mother could ask for, kind-hearted and a friend to everyone she meets. A rather isolated village south of Coral. We do some business with the trader there. Small volume, but she pays well. Normally I make the deliveries, but I wasn't feeling well, so Dharma insisted on going this time. I do hope nothing has happened to her. Have you found her? I am so worried. Certainly. That Ramalas Briant sure loves his dogs. A little too much if you ask me. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Ooh, this is my favorite quest. I watched a YouTuber do this quest and it looks quite fun. Ooh, exciting.
That's a good deal.
Just looking to see what all...
That seems a fair... A good price for a good customer. That's more than I'd usually pay. A fine transaction.
Well,
Another. Take care.
We're getting kind of close to 20K.
Ask, and I will listen.
How do you do?
Oh, it's so pretty. That's my active quest. Shadow over Hackdirt. Okay. And then... Oh, and we've already found Weatherly. And it's on... Hackdirt's on the way. Okay. I'm not sure why it keeps saying you're over encumbered and you don't have enough magicka. Beautiful. Well, I tell you what. We made it to Hackdirt. We have a quest to complete here. I think this might be a good spot for us to pause. And then we can resume immediately jumping into the Hackdirt quest. Yeah, because I gotta get some stuff done before the stream tonight. That should work out well. Does anyone have a preference on who we raid out to? Yeah, you know I'm down for your raid suggestions. You're always good with that. But I do appreciate you all hanging out with me today. This was super fun, and I loved how active the chat was. It's nice getting to chat with all of you so much. But I appreciate you greatly. I will be doing this again in a few hours, probably 6 or so p.m. Pacific time. So I look forward to seeing you then. Thank you so much for hanging out as always, and I appreciate you greatly. Have a great rest of your day, and it looks like we will be raiding TomLee.B. My suggestions get ignored, so no. I think you've only ever suggested one time, Nuggy. But I love you. But all right, I'll talk to you all soon. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate all of your presence. It makes the mornings so fun getting to spend time with you all. So I will see you this evening, and let's send some love to Tom Lee.